How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope y'all having a good day. Hi, Emily. Congrats on first. Critical, thank you for snacking. Oh, I was finishing up my drinks. Thank you for headset Faya. Hello, Grota. Wow. Wow. Oh man. Oh man, I was kind of excited to go stream, and then I was having food, and I took off my plaster that Hiya, Grota, how you doing? How you doing? Like I mentioned in the Discord yesterday, that Ramses' his nail got stuck in my finger. It was not great. It was definitely not great. And I took off my plaster just before stream because I was eating. Wait, why is this? Is this all okay? Is stream okay? I have Twitch open as well, and I'm seeing stuff lag over there, but I'm not seeing it lag in my regular. Is it just Twitch being weird? I hope it's not lagging. No, it's not painful. Well, if I press on it, it hurts a bit, I guess. Like, it's just like when you have like, you do be seeing lag. Weird. How's my internet? I thought my internet was supposed to be good. Yeah, no, if it's on multiples, then it's a bit more annoying, because then it's not that. I'm supposed to have good internet. Like, I got internet switches last October? November, I think? I think it seems to be okay now. Like, I'm supposed to have like 3 gigabytes of downloading speed. No, wait, 4 even. I'm supposed to have 4 gigabytes of downloading speed. So, well, I'm still working on the upload. I think the upload was minimum of like a gigabyte or something. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. That's more than a gigabyte. That's more than a gigabyte of uploading speed. So, I thought, like, if I have internet like this, it can't be that good. Resources eating up on PC? Maybe, but it's not lagging in OBS, which is why it confused me. Is it because I have oh. Why is Task Manager requesting this much? And Genshin. And OBS. And well, but it shouldn't be that much. What am I downloading? Am I downloading? No, I'm not downloading. No, because if I download on a different browser. Do I have torrents open? I don't have torrents open. Why is there so much open? What is this? Wait, let me have a quick look at. No, that's. I don't need Epic Games. These are Bluetooth. Bluetooth is fine. This can be exited. No. I need those. I need Steam, because I remember closing Steam once before and then realizing that I forgot that VTube Studio runs on Steam. I also do not need GOG. I do need the Steel series because that's my headset. I'm not using a VPN right now. Oh, that should probably be fine. Otherwise, it might also just be Twitch, because Twitch sometimes also stutters, I guess. Who knows? I don't know, man. My speech should be okay. I upgraded precisely for this reason. Also because it was the same price as I was paying before, for less download speed back then. So, might as well upgrade. And the motherboards nowadays can handle the speed as well, and the internet cables can also do it. So, yeah, it seems to be fine. So I have no idea. and I already had OBS open because I pre-start some of the programs, so it probably wasn't that, and also it was loading for a bit anyway. Tech confuses me. Like, I understand tech sometimes, and then I don't. So yeah. It's I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I upgraded my PC parts also so that resources eating up PC wouldn't be as much of a problem. Yeah, most of the time it's fine, except apparently when I play Cobblemon, because Curseforge eats up a lot. I have not been playing a lot of Minecraft, except for Cobblemon. I got a server with like some of my IRL friends, and I might have been putting quite a few hours into that. Just a bit, just a bit. Not that many. It's just that when I play, yeah, it's the Cobblemon. I really like the Cobblemon. It's just that when I start exploring, suddenly 6 hours have passed. I can't help it. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the snacky. Wow, Grota, thank you for snacky. Yes, suddenly time went poof. Like, I have no... Wait, no, not objective... I don't have a time perspective very well in general. It's just that sometimes I start the game, and because I wake up late lately, which I thought I might actually next week sometime, I might actually just pull through the night and then through the day and see if I can reset it that way. Who knows, it might work. Hiya Richard, how you doing? How you doing? Like I might just go through go and do like an maybe 28-hour day or something. I don't know. It doesn't work. Oh no, but it's also not working on going to bed on time earlier. Like, going to bed on time, it's time disappears, okay? Oh, you tried it many times, it's not working? Oh no. I have no solution. I don't know how to get to bed on time earlier, okay? Like, last night, I actually was going... I was going to just, go to bed on time, and I wasn't playing Cobblemon yesterday. And still, suddenly, like, Fox can attest to that, suddenly it was 7:30. Yeah. It was suddenly just 7:30, and then it was 8, and well, I went to bed. I slept for a few hours, and then I had my appointment, which is the reason why I was up earlier than the usual lately. Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked up. You managed to keep it up for 2 years. If I can get back to going to bed at 3 a.m., I'll be happy. I'll be happy if I can go to bed at 3 a.m. Hiya, Pete. How you doing? I wouldn't mind going to bed at 3 a.m. and then slowly working backwards from that. It's something. Oh boy. What's Ottoman? Oh, that's the Ottoman try is the automaton. I'll try a song on the automaton. I make no promises. It's short, it's scuffy. I have to listen to the song first, and probably and then um you get something. 3 a.m. is your norm now. Yeah, that was mine for about quite a while. You know, I had a pretty good sleeping schedule before. I went to bed at well, I headed to bed at midnight. I headed to bed at midnight. I slept at like 1 a. Did I sleep at 1 a.m.? Actually, no. Oh. I started heading to bed at midnight. um, you know, I started going to bed at prepping for at midnight, so yeah. You'll save up till you get 30k and then cash it in 3 times. Okay. Yeah, wait, but Millie, I talked to you after midnight. Was that on phone? Oh, but yeah, talking to people online, and also if I wake up at late, my day just works differently, I guess, because I guess I got out of bed yesterday at 9 p.m. kind of. So actually, I wasn't awake for that long. I was only awake for 12 hours. That's not bad. No, it was my midnight. It was definitely my midnight. But yeah, this doesn't work when I got a job. Well, I do still have a job, but when I have work, that doesn't work out. Sleeping only 2 hours on a work day, it works for a short while, as in 2 to 3 days, and then it doesn't. I don't recommend it. It's very recommended to have a good sleeping schedule. It just thank you for the snicky darky. It works for a day or two and then it doesn't. Why does time move so fast? If time just started moving slower, especially when you're enjoying stuff, things would be better, right? Right? Yeah, I need my long cat nap, of course. Or I don't need a long cat nap, I just need multiple cat naps. That also works. You're gonna go to bed now? Okay. You have a good night, Darky. Sweet dreams. Darky goes off to bed at 7:30 while I talk like, oh no, I couldn't sleep. I slept at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. kind of. Darky is a good, responsible person. I am not. Well, I'm also not a good, responsible cat. But cats are mostly. I mean, they're not nocturnal. They're more like the dawn and dusk cats, creatures. Oh, and also a bit nocturnal. Just awake whenever you want and sleep whenever you want. That's a good life for a cat. Oh, yeah. Well, but you managed to go to bed now. I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, for me, it would have been like, oh yeah, if I only sleep 3 hours, I'll go to bed on time the day after. It'll be fine. And then then suddenly it's 3 a.m. again. And I have not gone to bed on time. Yeah. I guess this is also one of the reasons why jet lag doesn't really work. Well, no, jet lag does affect me. I remember back in the day, as in many years ago, when the US was a little bit less fucked up. Um, I went to the Americas with my parents for their anniversary. So because they were like, they had a 25-year anniversary, I think. Was it 25 years? Yeah, that was 25 years. They had a 25-year anniversary. And so we went with the family, we went to the Americas. And I didn't have any jet lag problems on the way there. And then I went back, and I wouldn't actually call them jet lag problems. I just stayed up for 48 hours without getting sleepy. So technically that was um America. Wait, no, not America problems. That was a jet lag problem, but you know, it's fine. I hung out with a friend back then on Skype. We had a lot of fun. Nocturnal and diurnal kind of feel shallow on an animal that averages 18 sleep hours. 80. Hey, Iris, how you doing? How you doing? Knock, knock. Are you knocking on? Are you coming on? What? How you doing? How you doing? Oh man. Still more fit than a human. That. Oh, have I ever like mentioned that back in the day, Ramses was able to do like saltos and stuff? Like if you had a toy and you lean it behind him a bit, he would flip backwards. It was great. He's not doing that now anymore. Kind of also thankfully because he didn't really pull in his nails whenever he did it. So, hiya Daisy! Give Daisy headpats for me! Yeah, Ramses was really athletic. He's still pretty athletic. Just more lazy. But you know, I kind of expect that because he's already like 11 years old now. So he's getting by there in age. Getting more they get a lot of exercise in those 5-minute zoomies, you know. They have them every time after a litterbox visit as well anyway. But yeah, Ramses used to be really, really energetic. He still sometimes is, just not as much as he used to back in the day. Miso definitely was back in the day as well. Like, he wanted to play so much that at some point, I just stuck the toys to the door, like, at about 2 meters height, I think. 182 meters, something like that. Like, the highest I could, well, not the highest I could reach, but a bit better, bit higher. Like I stretch out and I stuck the toys there, and I just let him play that way, because I could not keep up with his energy, and I could just hear him jumping up and down and up and down, trying to pull the toy off, and every once in a while, and it worked, and I had to stick it back on there. But he was doing that for hours on end, honestly, and I don't know where he got the energy, because it was not mine. But I guess that's the main coon kind of part that he is. He's very energetic. He still kind of is, just not as much as back then. Which I am also kind of thankful of. He mellowed out quite a bit. Very donate. Wait. But the donator? Oh! Round is a shape indeed. Yeah. It's a good booty though. It's a good booty to pet. There's lots of squish. You can use her as a, wait, can you use her as a pillow? I know that I can use most of my cats as pillows actually. I use Nimbus as a pillow. I use Kakor as a pillow. I use Miso as a pillow. Only Ramses doesn't like to be used as a pillow. She gets good food. She gets enough to eat. Just the paper. Wait, so you just oh the paper balls. So you can't pull out paper and. Thank you for the boba though. and we're like, oh wait, is that another snacky? Yes, it is another snacky. uh, thank you for the boba. Oh, it has been. How long has it been since I had boba? Several months now, I think. What? Huh? It has been several months since I get boba. Thank you. My Euros was last week. It was something with Oreo, right? I think I kind of saw it and then I got distracted and I forgot to actually look at it again. And then I saw other foods and was it good? Was it good? I don't think I've had boba with Oreo before. Oh, maybe I can get like the boba with the jelly in it. But like the pudding. There's one shop that I know that does boba and they put pudding in and it's so good actually. Like I love jelly in my boba as well, but pudding. Pudding somehow is really good with the boba. Like it's a really good shop. I like it. Oreo sucks. Yeah. Like especially if you get like a paper straw. Like paper straws are the worst. Honestly, I think for recyclable straws, in my opinion, bamboo straws are the best. Proof is in the pudding. You never tried boba? I really love boba, but I am also picky about my boba though. Because I used to have, back in the day, I didn't really like boba. No, I didn't. I was not talking boba. I'm still talking boba. You know, the bubble tea. I'm talking bubble tea. Not boba. There's a difference there. Well, maybe not exactly. I don't know. I don't put boba in my mouth, okay? I put boba in my mouth. There's a difference there. I have definitely choked on the boba before. And then I cough it back up and I eat it back again. Because if sometimes, especially like on a last few boba, if you try to suck them through the straw, that does shoot backwards into your throat. So, silly Pete. Silly Pete. But wait, what was I thinking? I don't remember. Oh right, I had boba like back in the day when there weren't a lot of places that did boba. I didn't really buy it as much actually because often the tapioca wasn't done very well. Or they only had like the popping bubbles, and I don't like the popping bubbles because they're very chemical and I don't like those. However, the taro, not the taro is also good. Hi Emily, thank you for snacking. But the blah 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 brain. Wait, I was talking boba. Oh right. Bad tapioca, because they had like undercooked tapioca sometimes and they were really bad. And the popping bubbles also just too chemical. I don't like those. How is a chopstick replacement for a straw? I guess you could pick them out, but then you wouldn't be drinking at the same time. But yeah, you can eat pudding with straws. Depending on the kind of pudding. Like this is more like the custard pudding type. So those are really soft and not the jelly pudding type. Because the jelly pudding, well actually maybe you can do those. Should I have jelly pudding with a straw? But I guess metal pudding. Wait, no, not metal puddings. Metal straws would be better for jelly pudding. I think. Probably. How does not? What about Christmas pudding? Wait. What part makes Christmas pudding though? Christmas pudding? That's cake. right? Yeah, it's pudding cake. You don't eat cake through a... No, you don't eat cake through a straw. That's probably too dry. Unless you were to drink at the same time, but then you would be mixing cake with drinks and... Huh? It's... Wikipedia says it's pudding cake. I mean, why not? Why not? I just... like, it might be something, you know? Who knows? It might work, but... I didn't question the Englishman. I just looked up on Wikipedia what a Christmas pudding was, because I don't remember ever having Christmas pudding. So yeah, I mean it's I don't. Hi Asano, how you doing? How you doing? Have you had... Well, you're in UK, you're an Englishman. Also, don't question the Englishman. I question Salo all the time. Salo, would you eat Christmas pudding through a straw? Would you ever consider eating Christmas pudding through a straw? I mean... Honestly, I actually, you know, I might. Actually, I might. Like, if someone gave me a metal straw and would ask me to try Christmas pudding through a straw, I would definitely try it. Would it be good? And would I be able to try it? I don't know. But you can always take the straw out and then suck the bottom of the straw, right? Is the straw made of ice cream? That would melt in your hands, though. You would have sticky hands. I don't think sticky hands are that great, unless you were planning on breaking off the straw and then breaking off pudding and then eating it that way. So, the trick is to ask for 2 straws of metal. Well, oh, use them like chopsticks. I thought like if you have... It depends on the size of the straw, because it's the same with milkshakes. Like, if you have like the thin regular straws, it's terrible to drink a milkshake with that. Unless you have a milkshake that's too thin. I want my milkshakes thick, you know? The stuff that you can thick. The stuff that you can drink through like the big straws, because those are really nice. And I don't like thin runny milkshakes. Those aren't great. Like they gotta have some thickness to it. Like they gotta be closer to like soft serve, because that's good texture. Like thin, if you have thin, why would you not just... It's like the thin milkshakes are usually also thinner than thingamabob than a smoothie for some reason. I was like, why no, that's not Wait, what's mommy? If when I see mommy, I think of mom, and I'm just like, I'm not eating my mom through a straw. That would be really weird. But maybe oh. I had you. Thank you for the snicky. Sounds like a way to die from the mummy, covering your airways with the thick layer of death. Huh? Oh, thank you for Sippy. Is it that bad? I've not tried this before, so I have no idea how that tastes or what kind of texture it is. A traditional Finnish dessert eaten around Easter. I have no idea what the texture is of this. Though your mouth isn't your mouth technically a straw? Well, you know, back in the day, for a very long time, back in the day with this, I mean until at least 5 years back, I used to really like eating my jelly, like putting it in my mouth and then sucking it in through my teeth. I don't know why. it was just really nice. So I would most definitely eat jelly pudding with a straw. Actually, I don't know why. Is it because it's already kind of done broken into pieces? I have no. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? But it was nice. It's sludge and it tastes bad? Oh. Okay. It is very satisfying, yes. I am glad I wasn't the only one. Oh, thank you, Faye, for the stretch. Oh, I really need that stretch. I keep thinking about getting like thingamabobs, getting proper gym membership. Like it's been haunting my head. And I go like, oh, the day that I really feel like I'm going to do the gym, and I will get a subscription that day, because otherwise it'd be a waste, and I haven't really gotten the motivation to go outside yet. Unless I really need to, so have a good lurk, Millie. Probably won't be back. Okay. You go have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. I will see you next time. Bye. You eat lutefisk? Lutefisk? What's lutefisk? Dried whitefish. Man, you guys have a lot of dishes that I haven't tried yet. I really need to go visit Scandinavia and try food at some point. I might regret it, but also maybe not. You're picking up dancing? Nice! Oh, you have Miku boxing! I don't have Miku boxing yet. I have the ring fit. I just don't have the space to move for the ring fit. I used to do it in the living room, and now I don't anymore. Lutefisk? It's like lute. Is it like lute or luti? Like, how do you pronounce the e though? Which e do I need? But I do love dancing. I have a party this Friday, and that's when I'm going to be exercising. I am excited for my party. It's been a while since I've had a good rave party. As in everyone? Okay, so lutefisk? Which do I need? I don't know. What do I need? Huh? Ah, okay, lutefisk. Thank you for the snacky Pete. Also, Salo. Wait, did I thank you for the snacky yet? You get an extra. Oh, so it's like, wait, no, not cognitive dissonance. That's something very different. What's it called again? It's not that's called cognitive rewards, refrain. Cognitive behavioral. Behavioral. Behavior. Why no word? Say the E you need in chicken wings. Salawa. One of the chicken heart? Honestly though, chicken hearts, I actually... Wait. No, I don't like chicken hearts. Chicken stomachs are good. My mom used to make those every once in a while, and I think I've also had them, and then when you have them with rice and just a bit of soy sauce, like chicken stomachs. Was it chicken stomachs or chicken hearts? Okay, now I don't remember. I know I don't like liver. Was it? I think it was hearts. Probably. But they were nice. I don't like chicken liver. Chicken liver is bleh. I don't like liver in general. Like, the taste is just bleh. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just bleh. not a liver fan. You can keep your liver. Hearts though, like those can be pretty good, I think. Like because they're so muscle, they got this nice bite to it, which is maybe a little similar sometimes to tapioca, I guess. I just like to chew on it. Gizzards? Wait. That might also be it. I don't actually know anymore. Because I haven't made it myself. I bought the hearts for the cats. For like the other cats before. But I haven't made them myself. Chicken got them gizzards. Oh right, they're not stomachs, true. Yeah. Because it's a little... It's different. I'm not sure actually which one I like. I know that my mom used to make them. But, I don't know. Yeah, I like the chewiness though. It reminds me of candy. But tongue meat also has a nice taste to it. It really depends on it. Like, I like beef tongue, but not always either. Like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. You get there the freeze-dried one. Oh, I just remembered when sometimes I got like those day chicks for the cats. And they really love those. Though they always make a mess. So back in the day when I had a bigger bathroom, I would give them to the cats, like one by one. And I would lock them in the bathroom. And then, because, you know, they kind of threw the chicks around. And it would land on the walls and everything. It's just... it was always a mess, so I put them in the bathroom, and it was easy to clean the bathroom afterwards. I wouldn't do that near the couch or anything. That's a bad idea. That is one very, very, very bad idea. But they really loved them. It was very good for their mental stimulation as well. They liked them. I haven't bought them in a while though, actually. But also, I don't really have a big bathroom anymore. So they don't really have the space to play around with it. But they like those. They weren't very much into the pigeon that I got them once. But they did like the fish though. I had a lot of fun. Back in the day when I bought more of the prooidieren? Pre-meat? Stuff, like more the whole animal carcass things for them. They weren't, after a while, I realized that it takes them too long if it's not like the chicks. And they're not allowed to have too many chicks because the chicks can be a little fattening. And it wouldn't be that good for them anymore. So yeah. Did you know that your liver is the only organ that can regen? Just eat your old one, even if your old one is like bad. Like, what if you had an alcohol problem and your liver was like kind of dead because of that? Like, would it be okay to eat your liver then still, or is it better to eat someone else's liver? I mean, a different kind of liver, not exactly someone else's. You know, just wondering if that would, I mean, my liver doesn't, wouldn't that mean that it's alcohol marinated liver? It might be. What do you mean different liver? You know, like chicken liver or cow liver or pig liver, you know, there's the stuff they sell. I mean, I'm not getting alcohol marinated liver because I don't drink that often. There's a difference there, okay? I mean, not exactly a difference. It's just, I don't think I need it. Probably. I'm assuming not. It's when your snackies become too much for my own. No. That's probably fine. If you want free alcohol, you can... Well, I think crime, Salo. You can't just walk into a bar and take people's liver. You have to ask for their consent first. And if they consent to it, it kind of depends, like, do they want you to pay for it or do they give it to you for free? There's I mean, yeah, you could. He definitely could. But it might still be a crime. Except the liver owner and other liver owners, maybe as well, seeing someone suddenly stab someone to take their liver out might deter other liver owners. Do I call pasta noodles? No. I mean, they're similar and you could substitute if you don't have either of them. You could probably substitute them, but I don't call pasta noodles. Also, yes, it could be like pasta can be like spaghetti, which looks more like noodles, but isn't exact. I think I once ate a ramen that had spaghetti instead of like actual noodles. I think that I vaguely remember. I know where I ate those, and that was back in the day when there weren't actually a lot of ramen shops in the Netherlands. And my cousin took me to a restaurant that sold ramen and also other foods, and that's when I realized my cousin eats so much more than I did. Because he ordered so many dishes. And he took pictures for them as well, like pictures of the foods, and so he got a discount in the end. And he ate everything, and I'm just like, I can't eat that much. Oh my god. Imagine having a ramen shop. There's one ramen shop kind of near me. It's not good though. It's not good. Like, their broth is pretty blah. I like the first few sips. And then I realized, actually, no, this is kind of flavorless. So if I want ramen now, I travel further away. Because, yeah, if I'm going for ramen, I might as well go for good ramen. I can't just go for bad ramen. And also, I don't know, you're in Finland, right? What is near you for you? Because if I compare Finland to the Netherlands, there's a size difference there. Like, near me is within half an hour. Not near me is an hour drive. That's yeah, just a little bit of a size difference. Not a whole lot. Also, no, pasta is not noodles, because if you have like macaroni is not noodles. Lasagna is not noodles. The farfalle is also not noodles. It's very different. There's different things, You live in a sizable city. Compared to the Netherlands? Or compared to other cities? Other country? I mean, Eris talks about when he lives in Berlin, and it takes him an hour to get from one part to the other part, and I'm just like, yeah, that sounds like a big city. Well, Berlin is a big city, right? It's a really big city, but they're all made out of flour and cooked with butter. Not completely. I mean, yes, but also no. Because I remember I did a ramen workshop once, actually. There's a, like, my favorite ramen workshop, my favorite ramen shop. Like, oh, that's a different one. But this one is my favorite ramen shop, actually. Like, he's such a cute man. He's adorable. And he also gave ramen workshops every once in a while. And so I learned, because apparently those ramen workshops were actually for people that were intending to actually sell ramen. But there's more involved. There's something as a thing, and it was a lot of effort. I got some of it, and I might have forgotten to actually make the ramen after that because I get really interested in something, and then I go like, oh yeah, no, I should buy this and this and this, and then I can do it, and then I don't do it. Um, and then they don't do it, but there's more involved in that because because ramen can be like ramen is more springy, I guess, and that's because of the acid stuff. That's I had notes of this. About 143,000 people. Wait. That sounds like a small city though. But that might just be me. When is Cat Ramen Shop opening? Well, this was several years ago. This was several years. Do I still have the notes actually? I thought did I save those? Keep my notes. I had that. No. This is not here. This is not there. What is this? What is this? What is this handwriting? What's this note? Why is this from July 2023? Ha. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's karaoke stuff. I had a note somewhere with the whole recipe because he told me that. One day maybe I'll make pasta myself or I'll make noodles myself, and it's just imagine you get the free ice cream. Okay, so I saw there's this one thing that I kind of want to get at some point. But I heard that they're coming out with a new version, which is the Ninja Creamy. And they're coming out with a new version that does it better than the last one and can also make you whipped cream without actually having to actually whip the damn thing, which is kind of a pain. It's the Ninja Creamy. It's creamy. Huh? Like from cream, E. Wait, no, not the E, the I. There's an I. There's an I. The English is weird. Like just, it's creamy. Is that how you pronounce? I don't know. It's the Ninja brand. There's the Ninja brand that does other foodstuffs, food appliances, and they made like the creamies. So the No, it's the ice cream machine from Ninja. And they've had like a regular one and they have a deluxe one. And now they're coming out with another one. What's a creamy? Well, it's not with a Y. It's an I. What is a creamy? I'm just gonna... Wait, let me pull that up. So, the Ninja Creamy is just... let me have just an image, It's not that hard. And save. No! Ah! Where? Just... I only need a picture, goddammit. Give me the picture, not the web page. And buddy, open the picture. Yes. Save the picture. Yes. Okay. Man, I'm so dense. I don't notice when you guys are trolling most of the time. I don't notice that shit, man. Anyway, this is the Ninja Creamy. You put like food in there, like it could be banana and some milk, and then you make ice cream. And I just want my accessible ice cream, and apparently it's really good, and I haven't gotten to try it yet. And I could be making like Kalpis ice cream, and I could be making melon ice cream and licorice ice cream. What you get is 3 semi-chubby guys in a ninja costume, 2 stay in your house pretending to make ice cream while the other goes to Tesco. Well, but Salo, if I can pay like just one certain amount for the guy for people to get me ice cream forever, you know, I wouldn't say I wouldn't do it. So I wouldn't say I wouldn't do it. Like I don't think you know, I pay, what if I pay like 150 euros and then I technically have 3 guys at my beck and call for the rest of my life until they break? You know, it's fine. You know, it's fine. Like, I can send them to the supermarket to get my groceries, to get my ice cream. I don't see why I wouldn't. Men are unfortunately very breakable. Yeah, well, I guess... Well, that's why you have 3 of them, right? You have a backup. You don't, I'm not sure, Salo, if you understand how lazy I would like to be. I would make the ice cream, like, if I got this, you know, it also makes milkshakes. You have the tanks to the DBS in the back of me. Can this harem just be like people that I sent out to get me food? I won't have to leave the house anymore. I can just send them out, hello, I would like to have this ice cream now, thank you very much. And they come back with my ice cream. Harems you want to keep in the sun? But do you? What if they have a sun allergy though? You know? So to feed me at my beck and call, you know, that's what owners of for rights. That's why cats are like living in houses, because they have someone to feed them at their beck and call. Ramses does that though. Like, I know he wants food if he sits at a certain place. You're getting an ice cream. Hi, hello. How you doing? How you doing? But wait, let me see. What's that guy called again? Wait, I'm gonna look that guy up for a moment, because he had a new. They're getting a new one apparently, and honestly, I have no idea what the price is going to be yet. But I kind of want one. What's the foods? Hello, did I send that on? I don't think so. Who's this? No, that's something else. Where's my? What's that food that guy called again? I don't remember. Man, no, it's no ice creamy sand ninja. Oh, no, sad. It's okay though. But this way, you can just make your ice cream whatever flavor you want. You could pour a smoothie probably in there, and you would have that for ice cream instead. And then you can just have like 2 waffles, you put it in between, and then you also have an ice cream sandwich. No. But I'm also afraid that this is going to collect dust in my kitchen, because then I've been wanting this thing actually for I think like 2 years or something. And then I just I'm also afraid that I will put that in my kitchen and I'm never touching that again. But also it makes milkshakes, and I do also really like my milkshakes. And you could have mixed in, so you could have actual pistachios and yeah. Like, why wouldn't you put ice cream on waffles? Like, you could use crackers, regular way, but why not use waffles? You know? You could have the, like with waffles, they have those indents, and if you squeeze the ice cream between that, then you have more ice cream in between, kind of in between. It mixes better with your waffles, you know. While with crackers, they slip and slide. I don't like those. I don't like those. Well, I do like them. Actually, I do like them. I like them. It's just they're a pain to eat because then you take a bite, and then the ice cream kind of squishes out, you know. Cold waffles sound horrible. And they can be nice and crunchy. Well, I mean, I got them. I used to just buy waffles in the supermarket and like powdered sugar, and just pour that on top and have that as my lunch at school. Because I didn't want bread. That's something I might have done back in the day. Oh yeah. Also, I realize that it's been an hour. I have opened the game, but I've mostly been yapping about food. Let me put that away. I gotta play my Genshin, otherwise I don't have the Lantern Rite finished after all. I'm moving things. I'm already sitting at the table. Man, I've had this game open for an hour. Is it there? It is there. Okay. Now let me turn the volume on. Cha-cha. Good luck on your assignment, Faye. I did just realize. Well, not. But I mean, I didn't just realize that I hadn't played the game yet. It's just that I realized how much time has already passed. What was that door sound? That's the usual Genshin door sound. But most of the time I already have Genshin completely open. So that's different. Do I have enough time to do these? 5 days? Yes, 5 days for 3 rewards. Okay, I can do that. Please mute game. You want Hyra sound effects? Well, no. I mean, the sound of... I'm not doing the sound effects. God damn it. Well, technically, I started the game like an hour ago. It's just that I haven't actually played it. Saki, you good luck with your assignment. Hyra sound effects sound better. Oh, also I realized we still have our Pete pick from last time. We still have our Pete pick from last time. You guys, you get an extra Pete pick, I guess. I'm not very good at sound effects though, I think. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, wait. Why do I have Primos? Yes. And get in my shop. Yes. Buy these. Yes. How many do I have? 27 pools. I kind of want Arlecchino and Chlorint, but Rivesley is coming soon, and I want Rivesley. Give me my Resley, please. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it a lot. Where? What am I doing? No, wrong button. Exactly. I want the Resley. Oh wait, 2 days later. I gotta wait 2 days. That's 1, 2. There we go. 2 days later is 2 days later. Hi, Owo, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the snacky. Also having a quick sippy. Salo, are you okay? Hell, the message for user aggression. Twitch is saying you're aggressive. Thank you for the sip here. Fuck, I can't drink. I'm spilling drinks all over myself. Well, you know, it's not my chair, so it's fine. It's also not on children. And it's But man, I was thinking like if I do go full extra stay up until the next day. Only 1 hour to get gaming. Oh, to get gaming! How you doing? How you doing? I was confused for a moment because I was like, wait, but I got gaming last time. And then I realized, wait, this is about gaming. Why did I stream when you were about to leave? I started stream an hour ago. I don't know where you were, but I started an hour ago. Where you? Hope you're having a good day though. Like I don't know where you're heading, but I hope it's good.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Eugene Terrace.
Is this a scam to get people's points when they can just type in chat?
Well, maybe. I mean, you're using them.
I can't decide whether pyro signs taste better
But
with salt
I
and
guess you
pepper
could.
or garlic
I
and
need
herbs.
this a little louder for myself, actually. Now it is a voice indeed. Let me turn that up. Wait, no, that's the. Can I turn that up for me and not for you? I don't hear that as well as I want to. What if I then just for then?
OMN, 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 OMN.
If there's nothing better to do, we should go foraging for ingredients.
Ow, my legs! Legs are not doing me up now. Yes, I did because I slapped my leg and I'm just like I slapped my legs too hard.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm turning. Hiya, Sammy. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm turning the game down a bit on my side, so I have more chance on hearing the TTS. I'm gonna take a sippy more. Mm.
If there's nothing better
Don't forget to
do,
nom the
we
cat.
could go foraging for ingredients.
No, don't nom the cat. What are you talking about? Don't nom the cat. That's fucked up. Oh, my legs. Why do I keep slapping my legs? Thank you. Oh, my jaws hurt. My cheeks hurt. God damn it. The TTS has dog. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it does, you know. That's it's text to speech. That's why it's TTS. Thank you for the follow, Sammy. That's wait. That's what TTS stands. Does TTS stand for something else? Not that I know of. Maybe it's something else. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. But you know, not that I know of. I mean, I'm glad it's. I didn't get it to work like half a year ago, and then I forgot about it, and then I got reminded of it like a few streams back. So it's been in there for quite a few streams now, I think. It's been in there, but people haven't really used it. But also, I don't hear it as well as I want to, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I can adjust that. Can I make that louder? Like, is it loud enough for you guys actually? Because I can't test that until I'm actually online. Yeah, you barely use it. I can't test it until I'm like live, I guess. So it's hard for me to actually see if it how it is. You do indeed.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Oh, that's
I'll
already
whip one up in no
100%
time.
volume. Okay. What if I turn down the other ones? Can I turn down the other ones instead a bit? Can I just global alert settings? No, why? Why is it? I'll do that later. Let me add that to my to-do list. Where is my to-do list? That's the tick. Okay. For stream, I just TTS volume. Okay. So I do. Yeah, it's not the cheapest. Like I don't need. I don't want it to constantly be spammed or something. So it's something you save up for. There we go. I can like 2500 is maybe a bit much. Honestly, I wasn't super sure about what I do, but I can probably turn that down. Probably. Like, you guys mostly use the other ones anyway. Like, mostly the peat picks. Yeah, like the amount of points you have thrown into headpads while I'm away. Like, they've been less common nowadays because I have like the be right back animation. But
better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
But yeah, it's wait, where do I do this again? Oh, there we go. We'll make that cheaper.
I'll whip one up in no time.
It is indeed more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I went for that. I just looked at all my other stuff and thought like, oh, this is probably a good amount, right? Right? I don't know. I'll just put that there. And we'll see how often it gets used. Like if it gets spammed too much, I'll just make it more expensive. If it doesn't get spammed, I can just leave it that way. Who knows? It's all very much trial and error. I haven't moved. I opened the game. I moved. I did move. talking about? I did move. I probably could have left it this way though, instead of having to wait for the time travel, but oh no, that's the wrong button. Map. That's how I teleport. Wait, if we need to go to Yuding Terrace, that is... I'm teleporting. I'm not climbing that shit. I am absolutely not climbing. Climbing is so tiring. Well, I might actually go bouldering like somewhere next week. And my stamina is terrible. But, you know, friends invited me to go bouldering, so I might. It's apparently like a Valentine's Day event where they have, what was it? Blacklight routes? Neon routes? I'm not sure. I think it was glow in the dark or something. I'm not exactly sure about that. I have to ask the details. I haven't decided yet if I go or not. Because if I want to, then
Whoa,
I
everyone's
have
here
to make
already?
sure my nails are short. Because my nails currently are pretty long. So I can't bother with these. I would break them. You ate a peach? How was your peach though? Was it a good peach? I haven't eaten peach in ages. I actually don't often eat peach because peach, the bits inside peaches, I don't like very much. Too often I bit on those, and it just it just feels bleh. Yeah, just like nectarines, the bits are kind of similar in my opinion. I don't know. It's just that the bits are... My teeth don't like those. It's just I it's a little similar in my opinion to how I cannot bite through ice cubes. My teeth doesn't like doing that. Like I can chew on bones and everything, that's fine, but ice cubes or pits, seeds, I don't like those. You still have a pear lying around? Oh, nice. I haven't eaten pear in a while either. I got my other farming box in, which is full of avocados and also mandarins. And I also now have a box with kiwis and oranges. And I'm going to be so healthy. I don't exactly chew through bones. I chew on bones. There's a difference there, though. You know, but I don't like biting through ice cubes. I know people that like to bite on the ice cube, and I'm just like, no. No, I suckle my ice cube, and then it gets too cold, and I put it back in my glass, only to take it back in my mouth like a few minutes later, when my mouth is warmed up again. I mean, I can eat ice cream any day, but I also can't bite on ice cream. I'm very much more like an ice cream that I lick or suck on and not bite on. I don't like biting on those things, okay? I just wanna safely enjoy them. You just let the ice cubes melt in the drink glass. I do that as well, but sometimes, like, especially when it's warmer, then I just... I don't mind sucking on them. Because it's kind of like candy, like cold candy. There might still even be flavor of the drink as well. Sometimes. Your teeth will break? Maybe. I haven't noticed. I mean, I'm not biting on ice cubes anyway. But I feel like that might happen, yeah. It just really feels icky. It feels icky. Like, there's this feeling that's going through my teeth, and I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like this. But yeah, I do have friends that bite through the ice cubes, and I'm just like, huh? Why? Why? I mean, sure, I guess. Sure. Also, huh? Hey, Paimon, did you have a good rest? Right, normal ice cream? Yeah, normal ice cream, best ice cream. Yeah, like, sometimes I do, well, I only start biting on the lollipops or the other hard candy as when it gets, like, super thin and stuff, you know? When you can actually break it easy and not before that. Like, I don't bite on really hard stuff, I think. Do I? Oh, carrots are nice though. But carrots break. There's a different. Carrots break easily. I like chewing on carrots though. Chewing on carrots is nice. It's very, very satisfying actually. I used to like pretending I was a hamster. Not my fault. You teach me silly Dutch, but no. I mean, it's not. It's not my fault either. Right. Right. I mean, yeah. You know some Dutch? Really? Having that much patience? Oh, I definitely, it kind of depends on it. Sometimes I'm not that patient, but then I realize, oh no, this doesn't feel nice. So I suck on them first, make sure that they're smaller. But also, if I suck on candy, I enjoy my candy longer. If I enjoy my candy longer, I get more out of my candy technically, I guess, because I have more time enjoyment than if I just chew on them. But sometimes if it's like softer, then it's just I said hell yeah? Really? I don't remember that, okay? I mean, it's interesting to explain stuff. Even though I can't explain, I'm very bad at explaining. Like, I do my best, but words elude me 80% of the time. Quite a bit. Anyway.
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
Probably something along those lines. How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong
Hiya,
Wharf as
Kamik!
well.
How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Domme kat die gekke dingen eet. I don't. I'm not dumb, okay? I'm no dumb. And I don't eat that many strange things. Do I? Do I eat strange things? No. No. I only eat normal things, you know? Like ice cream and candy. Oh, you been silly. Oh. Oh, is there a proper... I don't think we have a proper Dutch translation for silly. This message has been brought to you by Google Translator. And then I did a backflip. I did not. You really think I do a backflip? But first, you really think I do a backflip? I've been scared of doing backflips ever since I was like 8 or 9. That's Ramses you're talking about. And 2, I'm also terrible at skateboarding. I'm proud I can stand on the skateboard and not fall. But I am absolutely not a skateboarder. Man. Wait, let me... Silly in het Nederlands. Oh, gek! Yeah, silly could be like gek. Like gekke kat. Or gekke persoon. Gek is a pretty decent one. Mm-hmm. But not stupid. Not onnozel either. Not dumb. Gek might be. Gek is like also kind of like weird. But also not exactly. Weird is more like raar. Man, Dutch translations are something. Mm-hmm. Right. Game. Otherwise, I am not getting through this.
Oh no, it's stuck at Yilong Wharf now?
Uh-oh. But as long as we solve the core problem, the feather in people's bodies will dissipate and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Chanchuan's efforts, we now have the location of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
was scared of backflips around 10-year-old and you stopped trying to skate when trying to hit yourself on a place where you shouldn't be hit? Which is... Like, I mean, I think... deciding a place that shouldn't be hit depends on the person. Depends on who you're asking, because I'm not sure if everybody... I think most people would agree. But yeah, no, I remember doing gymnastics when I was pretty young. And I don't remember why, but at some point after a summer vacation, I was too scared to do handstands and saltos and backflips and everything. And I never got over that, actually. I have no idea why that started. I think I have a feeling something might have happened. All I know is that ever since, I don't remember what happened, actually. Does the silly cat enjoy anime? Yes, I do. I do. My favorites? Ooh. You know, honestly, I usually go back to my oldie goodies. Hi, Angel, how you doing? Welcome in. Like, back in the day, the ones that I still love lots is Tsubasa Chronicle and Prince of Tennis. Like, if I find any Tsubasa merch, I am buying that shit. It's the same with Fullmoon wa Sagashite. If I find any merch, I am buying that shit. Speaking of which, is there more merch? Like, Tsubasa might actually still be getting... It's still getting some merch every once in a while because it's Clamp. But like, Fullmoon wa Sagashite was like super hard to find. Because I haven't actually heard a lot from Arina Tanemura in quite a while now. But yeah, like mostly I defer back to my old favorites. I have most definitely watched XXX Holic. Yes. Yes, it's also really good. I really enjoyed myself. I actually got the Yuko figurine, I think, a few months ago because it's a really good one. I really like the Yuko figurine. I also want Maru and Moro, but those are more expensive and harder to get. I saw them for sale once as a set last year on my birthday. Was it this birthday or before? I don't remember. It was during a birthday and I saw it for sale and I'm just I don't have the money for this now. And then when I got the money, I bought it when I saw it for sale. When Reborn watch along, well, I've been wanting to do so, but also my sleep schedule is currently so fucked up that I'm not sure what time I would be doing it because I kind of want to move it back to like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. my time. So I can watch it during work and stuff, but nowadays my sleep schedule is so fucked up that I have no idea what time I am available for watch-alongs and everything. There's watch-alongs. We had one watch-along, which was Ik Make Loreland. I've not had watch-alongs after yet or before that because it's hard for me to pick a time where I'm for sure I can sit down and watch things. So I had them during work times at some point. But my sleeping schedule is currently really fucked up. So I've not been able to get back into that. I've been wanting to start them this month, like even last month. But I've been working on trying to fix the sleeping schedule a bit, and I've not really gotten to the watch-alongs yet. Yeah, like my sleep schedule is too fucked up, man. Schrödinger watch-along. Am I there? Am I not? I'm not sure. Would be interested in anime watch-alongs? I kind of feel like sometimes I do want to do them, but I'm also someone that is unable to sit still for a long time just watching stuff. So usually what I do when I watch my anime is I grab foods like my dinner or my lunch, and then I watch one, maybe 2 episodes. So that it's that's mostly it. And I'm not always sure when I have my lunch or my dinner. So it's really hard for me to plan them. I would prefer planning them so people can join in if they want to and they know when they have them. But chatting while watching along, maybe actually. Maybe I don't like chatting too much. Like maybe typing is fine. Maybe typing is fine. But I have joined a watch along on someone else's channel before, like when I have time and when I can do so. But I also realize that sometimes I am very invested then and sometimes I'm not. Okay. Maybe. I'll have to see if I can plan them. Like I want to keep them like at a certain time, like how I keep my streams during the week, usually like 7 p.m. my time. And sometimes the only ones I actually change my times for are like karaoke streams. Because then I start them earlier in the day and my karaoke streams go pretty long anyway. So yeah. Oh, okay. And now I think I've had one now that also did watch along with voice. Like he comments a bit on some stuffs, not always. But I haven't done many watch alongs myself either because it's for me usually watch alongs when I do anime watching I don't plan them. I usually go like, oh, I have this to watch now, or I don't have this YouTube video that I'm watching right now. So I am very chaotic. I am very chaotic that way. It really depends. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. Oh yeah, I do like commenting on things, but not always. Maybe maybe I can have them like on other evenings when like nowadays also when there's like less time to stream, like if I would only have like 1 or 2 hours, like if I were to do watch alongs, like how many episodes is also good actually. Imagine having friends to watch anime with. The only one that I did actually watch along with friends is the One Piece live action. Like we watched those as soon as they got out through like a Discord watch along as well. And but those are the ones. Yeah, the IRL friend group is just really into One Piece, and we just 4 to 5 episodes. So that's about 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's the usual. That's about 2 hours. Yeah. Mm. I'll have a think about it. Maybe I can plan those during evenings. Who knows? Maybe like if I were to do proper watch-alongs where I also want to watch. Wait, why is oh there it is. Where I also do stuff where I want to watch. Wait, where did my brain thought go? Where did my brain thought go? Like if it's the stuff that I'm rewatching, I would be doing them during work. But if it's the stuff that I haven't watched yet, then I can do those in the evening maybe. Maybe I can just grab food then as well. Actually, have my dinners. But yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do them weekly because it really depends on when I have time and stuff. Mm. Mm. But also, I don't know. My brain is just my brain. What's that noise? Wait, which noise? Huh? That one? I don't know. You gotta go back. Okay. Game. Game. So what's tonight? I almost forgot. I also gotta say, like, my anime watching goes through kind of one way through another. like I watch 1-2 episodes of this, and then I watch 3 episodes of something else, and I do 1 episode of something else again. And unless I'm binging something, that doesn't happen often anymore though. It's when was the last time I binged something? I think not too long ago though. I think Carol on Tuesday. Wait, no, that's been a few years. I binged Carol on Tuesday in 2 evenings, I think. Was it 2 evenings? I don't remember. Or was it 1 evening? I might have binged Carol on Tuesday in 1 evening. But the music was just really good as well. Mm-hmm. Anyway, game! Tonight, we will deploy the array and set up a Homat altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Okay. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's gotta be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. That sounds like there's something that might go wrong. Okay, so what are the location of the 8 gates? You needn't worry. They're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. I know, you mentioned that. For some reason, my jaw is like, has muscle aches. And it's been really annoying. I should probably do more throat exercises. Can I mix lemon honey tea with this herbal tea? I'm not sure. I'm kind of afraid to try it out. Maybe I should try it. Let me pour a little bit. Let's see. This is good. I cannot say for sure. No. No, this is not good. This is not good. Oh boy. Oh, that was a mistake. Let me add more water and see if I can dilute that. Oh, that was a mistake. Maybe I added too much lemon juice to this. What did I do? Well, I had this little tea bag in my cup. But I also made honey lemon tea because I had lemon juice and I still had honey and a honeycomb rack. Like little honeycomb rack? I don't know, a little piece of honeycomb. So I made honey lemon tea out of that because that's supposed to be good for the throat and I usually like it. But I might have added too much lemon to that. So I'm not sure if that was a success. And also, I mixed the herbal tea that I still had a little bit of, and I added the honey lemon tea to that, thinking, maybe this is good. Who knows? It might be good. I don't know. And I thought it wasn't bad until I added more of the honey lemon tea. Realized it actually did not taste good. I can be very experimental with my foods and my drinks, and most of the time they turn out well. Not always though. Like this one doesn't turn out well, but others might. I don't remember which one I did. Like, was it a few days ago? Or a few weeks? I don't remember. Sometimes I just see 2 kinds of foods and I think, would this be good if mixed together? And somehow, my instincts are right 95% of the time. And then it is really tasty. But sometimes it's not. Like, no. No. No, we are not having sushi roll. cereal. Sushi. We are not having that abomination. We are most definitely not having that abomination, okay? Like, sometimes there can be mixes indeed, and I will let you taste test those. And maybe afterwards I will have. Sushi rolls are fine. Sushi, however, um, why would you mix milk with rice and fish and no. You'll make me keep my words. I said I might try it. I'm not making promises. I also said I didn't make promises about that. I just said I might try it. Maybe it's good. I will want to see you not puke it out though. You'll have to keep it in. I'll have to keep it in. Oh. Every time I think about food that I don't like, I keep thinking back on the sea pineapple. And I've talked about that plenty of times, and I don't know how to describe the sea pineapple still. All I know is that my instant reaction to that was, I want to throw this out of my mouth as soon as possible. It's a sea pineapple. At least that's the English translation that was on. Okay, so that was last year. Not last year. The year before that, when Japan opened back up in October 2022, I instantly booked my flights for March. So because I wanted to see the sakura at some point, and because the time before that I went end of March. No, I went in April, and I realized I'm too late for sakura. So, hiya Noob, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, do you want to be called Silver? Hiya Decha! But I I went with friends. So I booked my flights. I booked for friends. We went in March 2023. And we had lots of fun. It was great. And I love fish. Fish is great. Especially like the fish quality in Japan, it's amazing. The one SpongeBob lives in? Maybe. Silver. Okay. Thank you. So, okay, then it doesn't matter. So, I tried to see pineapple at a conveyor belt sushi restaurant near Akihabara. Yeah, it was near Akihabara. It was like a 50-minute walk or something because we were actually going to Kara Sushi, which is a conveyor belt where you have the gacha as well. You can put your plates in, and then you can every once in a while you can get like gacha. It's great, sushi and gacha combination, and I don't have to pay extra. I just put in the plates of the sushi I ate, and every once in a while you can do a gacha. You get the gacha. It's great. But yeah, sea pineapple is apparently family of the sea cucumber. I've never eaten sea cucumber before. Also, mind you, this was back in the period where you were still supposed to be wearing face masks. I didn't mind wearing the face masks. I did mind wearing the face mask after eating the sea pineapple. Because the sea pineapple was like the last dish that a friend and I tried. And we both each ordered one. A plate. Because we thought, if you order a plate, you get one. You don't. You get two. You get two of them. So yeah. Those were the lost pieces. We still needed to. No, actually not. Those weren't the lost pieces. Those were one of the lost pieces. Look to you with yeah. That was honestly, I didn't mind this as much. I could stay in and nobody would ask me to go out. And they didn't require me to leave. Okay, like bye. Thanks for dropping by. Bye da. There's guy just there is. Oh my god, that's so cool though. Yeah, honestly, that wasn't a bad time, you know, for me. Oh, the sushiro. Mm, nice. Yeah, I've not gone to sushiro before, but I've gone to the kara sushi. But yeah, so we both of us like this is. I can be a trash can with food. They're even more of a trash can. They're a raccoon. They will eat almost everything. However, we both agreed, see, pineapple is not for uh, another. We are not ordering that ever again. Because so we got these, and honestly, they were pretty good. The sushi in general is pretty good. I liked it. It wasn't the best quality, but oh, it was pretty good. Honestly, like basic sushi in Japan is most of the time pretty good anyway. Um, unlike here in the Netherlands. Why do other countries get the fun food places? I have no idea, man. Like, I can't say Netherlands has a lot of fun food places. They're good though. Some of them are really good, and I assume Finland also has good food places. But sometimes you just gotta travel to those, which can be a pain in a big country. Thankfully the Netherlands is not big. So if I want to go to Amsterdam or like even to Germany, I just have I just have to travel like 2 hours, something like that. You know, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we tried the sea pineapple among other things, and we liked the other things, and then both of us tried the sea pineapple at the same time, and both of us tried to not throw it back out at the same time because we are also both someone that respect foods. And we both, yeah, we had another piece. So I ate the tamago. I ordered more tamago to wash away the sea pineapple flavor. Ah, kura sushi. Oh yeah, yeah. The kura sushi is the one. I thought kara sushi, but it's kura sushi indeed. Yeah, that's the gacha one. uh, my favorite sushi. Ooh, like salmon is a good one. Like plain salmon is a good one. Also, flambéed salmon is good. I think I always get like flambéed salmon. It really depends on the place as well, but salmon is something I like most of the time. There's a yakiniku place in Amsterdam that I like going to because the quality of the beef is really good, and they have wagyu nigiri, and it's also just like that one. That's just foodgasm. If food wars like Shokugeki no Soma, if food wars was a real thing, um, I would have foodgasms. I would definitely have foodgasms there. Oh man. But yeah, salmon is one of my favorites. Um, and a lot of other things like corn is also good. Torts, yes. Like at Dutch anime conventions, there is this one guy, that's a sushi chef, and he does sushi workshops every once in a while. And he has this specific miso sauce that he puts on salmon and then torches them as a treat for everyone at the end of the workshop. And oh, it's so good. I think that might be one of my favorite, but I know that it's only available when I go to his workshops. But thankfully, his workshops are pretty cheap. So I like going to them. But yeah, the sea pineapple is just, oh, like, I had to focus so hard. Like, you know how sometimes you have that focus when you're trying to snipe someone? Um, that was my focus, but or even more than that. That was my focus on trying to finish the sea pineapple and swallowing it without puking it back out. That was terrible. I don't recommend getting the sea pineapple. I don't remember the Japanese name of it, but hey Kristen, how you doing? How you doing? But man, Oh, and then we had a second piece. And neither of us liked it. Otherwise, we could have like shoved it to the other, and they would have eaten it. Like I eat the stuff that others don't like, and they eat the stuff that I don't like, and especially with this person, this friend, I have this unspoken agreement that if I don't like something, like slices of lemon, they will eat the whole slice of lemon. And eat chilies. I feed this friend all my chilies. It's so handy. I don't like it. I just shove it to this guy. uh, but yeah, I couldn't do that this time. I asked, "Bye, Alec. Have a good day out." Chose something that's related to sea cucumber that eats and poops from the same. Well, I mean, I'm not against trying something. I am like, who knows? It might have been tasty. It could have been tasty. I don't know. It might be. Like sometimes people say, "No, this I don't trust this," and it's just like how people when I tell my mom doesn't like bonito flakes. On top of takoyaki, okonomiyaki, anything, she doesn't like bonito flakes because it moves, and that's why she thinks like, oh no, it's moving. It might be still alive, even though bonito is like dried. The katsuo bushi is but katsuo bonito. It's dried and it's just shaved dried fish, fermented shaved dried fish. And I love it. It's great as a topping on top of tofu. It's great as topping on lots of other things. But that's why I try everything at least once. So I was going to try the seed cucumber at once, which is why we both ordered one, but we got two on the plates. So that was our mistake, and so I ate that. We both finished two pieces. I am still so proud of us. Oh man. Oh, you feel like that's gonna be a struggle if you were to visit Japan? Well, you don't have to. Like, you can stay with the comfy. I know Joru doesn't always Joru doesn't like fish, and most of the time she sticks to stuff that she knows. And I'm just much more food adventurous. Because I would like to try everything at least once. I tried natto once. I'm not a big fan of natto, but I have friends that like natto. So, sometimes people like stuff, and sometimes they don't. For me, natto tastes like how I sometimes smell sweat. So it's not good for me. But that's how my taste buds work with nut. It might also be different in other points, I don't like aubergine or courgettes most of the time. But if you fry aubergine like you would do the unagi, then then it's tasty. It really depends on it. It has a crunchy taste. I can't remember that. I removed most of the experience out of my brain. As if it was a traumatic experience, probably. Might have been. Except for the fact that I hated it. I don't even remember what it tasted like. All I know is that afterwards, because we still had to wear the face mask, I could still smell the sea cucumber on my breath. And well, it for me it kind of smells like, like someone puked. Give it another. Yeah. I'm not too sure about that. There's this one thing that I usually don't like either, and I know other people really like, which is uni, the sea urchin. I'm not a big fan of uni either. The texture's a bit bleh, and the flavor's not super interesting in my opinion. With exception of this one time, where I went to a restaurant in Japan, which is actually I did the tempura course there with friends. It was in Kyoto. And I know that a friend of mine went there with their school trip once, and so they recommended it to me, and so we went there, and the tempura course was so good. Holy shit! Oh, I would buy that again. It's okay. It's okay. It's food. Food is fine. But uni is the other times I tried uni. Like uni is often put on the seafood, the kaisenon, the seafood rice balls, and I'm not a big fan of them. But yeah, no, that was the one time where I ate so many mints after the sushi that I started crying. Kind of, I started leaking tears because I had to get that smell out of my face. And I was willing to cry tears constantly because the face mask was just um, Uni is a little bit bitter. It is, and I've only had it once where they mixed it with yuzu. I think they mixed it with yuzu and it was really good. But every other time that I eat it, I just go like, nah, I don't want this. I also had it like at Tsukiji fish markets. Also not exactly special. But I guess for uni, people praise it so much that I go like, oh, maybe this time is better. But I guess if it's part of an omakase, like the chef chooses the menu, I'm not refusing it. Anyway, game. Kiching has already set out for the Gate of Life in Yilong Wharf, and Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment at Mount Aosang. Aochang? Beidou is covering the Gate of Fright at Guyan Stone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the Gate of Injury at Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Diewa Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Chinse Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation located here in Liyue Harbor. Lanyan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret ninth gate for me. I like brie cheese. Is it supposed to be bitter? No. Actually, no. I'm trying to think of, have I ever had brie? Like, it also depends on how old the brie cheese is. Like, some of them are like stronger flavor than the other, but I don't remember having bitter brie. But also, I'm not, if I eat brie, I like combining it with a baguette and cucumber and Spanish flats, and that combo is just really good in my opinion. But I don't remember brie being bitter.
Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
Nope, not in my experience. If you have to take a gate, go steal Chantron's instead. Hera, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lanyan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
So, Director Who does need me for something? What does Hu Tao want with me? What does she need me to do? Huh? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I'm haven't had much time to enjoy myself this Lantern Rite, and come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. Cuddles are great. Cuddles are life, honestly. Oh, I love cuddles so much. Oh, look at how cute they are, though. Look at these babies. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did Lantern Rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely! This is the one thing Director Who has had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have set out for Wuwang Hill for now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Oh, if you told us we only had to wait one day, we would have been here earlier. No, you said wait 2 days. Oh, right. I got distracted by chat. And myself. Do you cut off the outer edge of the cheese? Not for brie. There's some other cheeses that you do. I'm not super familiar with French cheeses. I think you do cut them off for like Morbiers and Comtés, I think. But brie I eat with the edge. I'm grateful for the help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Any recommendation for cheese? Well, I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of the strong flavors in cheese, so bries are usually pretty okay for me. Especially if I combine them. Camemberts can also be good because they're very like brie, and sometimes you have like camemberts that are so soft that you can spoon them out. Also, if you have like French cheeses, it's often like if you have like a cheese plant, you often have like a jam or something like that, and maybe some walnuts with it, to reset your flavor palettes. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of French cheeses actually, because the flavor is too strong for me, and sometimes some of them are just really salty. If I go for cheese, honestly, I go for a good old Gouda or Dutch cheeses. Like the old Amsterdam is also kind of nice. I like those. But if I snack on cheeses, most of the time it's just like the younger ones, like young cheese, jong belegen. How do I translate this? I don't know how to translate this. Wait, do they have English names for this? Jong belegen. Young mature cheese. Huh? I guess it is young mature cheese. It's jong belegen is aged longer than young, but shorter than belegen. Yeah. I don't know how to translate it. But I know that a friend of mine, they really like the red flora. The one with more the red crosses. So like poches. I think it was poches. Yeah. Like we have our cheeses, right? We have Gouda, we have Emmentaler, Edammer. Honestly, in my opinion, there's not a whole lot of flavor differences between those. There is some flavor difference. Especially like if you go for grass cheese or other cheese. But we have how long they've been matured, I guess. So we have young cheese, jonge kaas. Jong belegen is so young mature cheese. Then we have mature cheese. Then we have extra mature cheese. And then we have old cheese. So that's kind of how Dutch cheeses go, I guess. I've grown up with them, so I guess that makes sense. But also, I'm not a big fan of like goat cheese either because it's too salty for me. So, but mozzarella is pretty nice. I like mozzarella. Mozzarella is nice to combine with stuff as well. So, Maybe. Oh man, it's like the Jesus or books now. Yes, this is the young adult cheese. Oh, but yeah, I don't know how to explain them. Like blege is the, the internet says that it translates to mature, but um I don't think it actually really does. Because if I were to belege brood is just bread that's been that you put stuff on. Beleg is a way to say like ham or cheese or the stuff that you put on bread. And so I always thought like belege is connected to that. But I guess that just confuses me. I have no idea how to explain this, man. But apparently it indicates like how long they've been matured. Um, I guess that does explain why we do have cheese called old cheese. Because it's just been really old. It's a kind of Gouda. Well, no, it's not exactly a kind of Gouda cheese. Well, Gouda can be done that way. Any kind of Dutch cheese can be done that way. Um, I mean, I think I mentioned it once before. Like, I can't say I actually passed my Dutch with passing grades, but that's more because there's debating and whole reports writing and everything that I was really bad at. I knew the theory behind a lot of other things, but book reports, Dutch book reports are boring. Cheese is complicated. It is. It's good. But it is. Also, komijnenkaas is actually really good. Wait, what's komijnenkaas in? Komijn. Oh, that's a plant. Oh, cumin! Cumin cheese! I like cumin cheese. Cumin cheese is good. And which one as well? I think I've also had like herb cheeses before that were really good. But just I mean, I don't like blue cheese myself. So I get by though. Honestly, if there's cheese that's part of my favorite, it's more like smeerkaas. Smeerkaas is just what is smeren? You spread a cheese. It's kind of like spread a cheese. That's kind of how you translate it, I guess. But it's just like it is kind of like melted cheese that you put on breads or crackers, and it's just cold. It's not actually warm like actual melted cheese, but it's a cold version, and I just really like it. As or I dip breadsticks in it, and then I chew on that. And back in the day, I just put one of my fingers in, and I ate it off my finger instead. And oh, yeah, I'm not doing that now anymore. It's something I did as a kid. I don't do it now anymore. You don't like blue cheese? There's a mild variety in Finland called Aura Giusto. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. I might try a bit when I get over there, but I don't know when I get over there. I've also heard of chocolate cheese now and brown cheese, and I'm just like, there's so many cheeses. I mean, here in the Netherlands, we also have a lot of cheeses. Like, I prefer to go like to not the cheese farmer. Well, technical translation is cheese farmer, like the guy that sells you cheese in a proper cheese shop. There's chocolate cheese. Well, it's American from what I heard. Is it American? I think it's American. Wait, no, we do have cheese chocolate. Huh? Okay, we do have cheese chocolate. Like, there's apparently also chocolates. Like Belgian chocolate in combination with the soft... fresh, soft flavor of fresh cheese. Maybe that's good. I don't know. I mean, if someone gave me a block, I would eat it. But I wouldn't buy it for myself, because what if I don't like it? That's a lot of cheese that I would not be eating, and that's a waste of cheese. So I might as well just leave it to someone else, and if I ever see it on the menu, I would have it. There's cottage cheese and Finnish squeaky cheese, bread cheese. Finnish squeaky cheese. Oh, that's interesting though. Oh, I might try that. Chocolate can't be bad. It really depends on where you get your chocolates. And mild and springy and really? Okay, no. When I see that, I'm going to need to try that, because if it squeaks when you eat it, I need to try. I remember back in the day, back long time ago, when there wasn't a lot of accessibility to to thingamabobs, to American snacks. I always used to read in fanfiction that Hershey Kisses and Hershey chocolate was so good. It was so good, according to the fanfics. And then I got the opportunity to try them myself. And I just... I thought it was a bit weird because it was a little sour. And I thought, you know, maybe I just have a bad batch. And I've tried several times after, and I just do not understand why they thought it was good. But I guess because I'm used to Dutch chocolate and Belgian chocolate, and maybe my chocolate standards are just too high. And then later on, I heard other people say that apparently they think American chocolate tastes like puke. And I'm just like, oh, that kind of rings a bell. Not exactly, because the vomit flavor is very much um like the sea cucumber, but it's the sourness kind of my memories remember the sourness in the chocolate, and I was just so confused, like, why is chocolate sour? You crave for good chocolate? Belgian chocolate is really good. Swiss chocolate was also pretty good, but Swiss chocolate is expensive because Switzerland is just expensive. They have some good stuff, but it's Switzerland's expensive. I wouldn't recommend. Well, I would only recommend it if you have enough money to spare. Faster seen in blue? Really? It's the best milk chocolate you can get here. Faster seen in blue. Carlsvader. It seems that... Can I get these? Maybe. Does seem like I can get them. But I just on Amazon, I guess. Wait, there's a candy encyclopedia! Oh my god. Oh, Selena means blue. I see. Like, stuff that's really good. Wait, what's my favorite? Well, mostly if you just go to a chocolaterie, actually. Those are the best in my opinion. Raw chocolates? Huh? Wait, raw? Why would you have raw chocolate though? I don't think raw chocolate is super amazing. It owes its unique taste to the use of fresh milk in production as opposed to powder to condensed milk. You use powder to condensed milk? You do? Huh? would like to unlurk to say, ik have 3 different types of chocolate bar. You have none. You have more chocolate than... However, do you? Do you though, Salo? Do you though? Because they're not here in my snack drawer. But in my downstairs snack drawer, I still have a big box of... Was it Milka? I love Milka, I think. I love Milka. Right. No, that's not... What are... Fuck. Which chocolate is it again? Chocolate. Merci! They're the Merci chocolates! Those are the ones. I have a big pack of Merci chocolates that I haven't touched yet. And someone else also brought like chocolate truffles that they didn't... that they got from work apparently. And they aren't a fan of it, so they gave it to me. So I have Merci chocolate and I have truffles. And I also have matcha chocolate that I got from my matcha order. And I haven't finished those yet, actually, because I think I need to have those with proper tea. So, can you have... You can have the milk chocolate, the Merci. You can have the Merci. I'm not giving away my matcha chocolate. Matcha chocolate's mine. Like, it only has... I got those imported from Japan, okay? I got those imported from Japan. Because I do really like the matcha chocolate. And there's hojicha chocolate. And it's so good. Like, these are really good. These are really tasty. But I can link you. But you're not having mine. I'm not giving you mine. Those are mine. Absolutely all mine. Your Toffifee and Kinder Bueno ran out? Oh no, I think you need to run out to get more Toffifee and Kinder Bueno. I gotta say though, I like Kinder Bueno, but I'm not a fan of Toffifee. Because I am actually not a big fan of caramel. Like, caramel is one of the flavors where I go, it's okay, but I hate you? No, I don't hate you. If I hated you, I wouldn't even be linking you. Do you want to link? Do you want me to send you the link? Maybe I should just give you the link, you know? It's almost 11 p.m. Those shops are open. Well, you can order online, right? Caramel's amazing. And I don't know. I think it is too sweet for me, in my opinion. Like back in the day, I probably would have liked it, but after some point, I kind of just went putting less sugar in my tea, and after that, salty caramel. I actually kind of don't like salty caramel. It's I'm not a fan of salty caramel. I also have this. I got this bar of chocolate from work. I just realized I have one more bar of chocolate. 2 more bars of chocolate. I have salty almond. I like the salty almond flavor is okay. Salted caramel. I got the salted caramel. I like the Tony Chocolonely version. I got the salted caramel flavor Tony Chocolonely bar from work. And it's just been lying in my fridge. Hiya, Jimmy. Thank you for the snacky. I hope you liked it. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you like it. But it's been lying in my fridge, and well, I don't like it very much actually. I had popcorn the other day that was sweet and salty, and I'm just confused. Like, I put this. I tried one of them. I tried one popcorn. And I realized I don't like these. I don't like this flavor. So I stuffed my mouth with cheese sticks afterwards because I didn't like it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sweet and salty at the same time. Like in candy though. Like, it's fine if it's in foods, I think. Yeah. Like, if it's in food, I don't mind it that much. But candy is just, I don't know. I don't like it very much. You hate the Tony chocolate bars. They're impossible to break apart. Yeah. I don't have problem with that. So maybe it's just because I bite in the chocolates. And break it that way. Or I've not had too much trouble with them. Yeah, in food, like sweet savory flavors, just I don't mind them in general in food, I think. I'm trying to think of stuff. I've had some. But I don't. Oh wait, no. I take that back. I take that back. I remembered this Korean corn dog I had at a convention last year. So there were Korean food stands at this anime convention I went to. And apparently it's a thing in Korea, but not in the Korean corn dogs that I had eaten before or eaten after. But it is a thing in regular Korea, apparently, where they have like the corn dog, where they have like the sausage or the cheese, and then in the corn dog, and then they put sugar on top of it. And it's not like I really disliked it. It was just so confusing that I didn't know what to think of it. I'm not a fan. I'm definitely not a fan. And every time I eat it, there's like the actual sugar pieces. And it's just so confusing. I bet Haira nom 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 noms to try to make us jealous, but little does she know, her nom draw has already been shipped to it by ice cream ninjas. Like raw sugar, it was just, yeah. Like they just dip it in regular sugar. How do you call it? Like, no, not custard sugar. The grains of sugar, the ones that you get in a bag and that you can put in your tea and stuff. Not the sugar cube, but the smaller bits. But yeah, that was a corn dog, not a hot dog. Well, technically, the Korean corn dog is you can have a sausage in there, or you can have fish cake in there, and then it can also have mozzarella in there, and then it is breaded and fried, and then they apparently put the sugar on there. I'm just confused, okay? I'm just really confused by that. Corn dogs, exactly. And like, if it was a little sweet because of like something in dough, it would have been fine. But actually dipped in sugar. Like, I wasn't sure if the crunchiness came from the sugar or from the corn dog. Do I have a picture of it? I'm gonna go have a look if I can have a picture of it. Where the voice? Did he get scared? Well, you used to, what does the cat say? Not speak to the cat. The what does the cat say is something that I say. Speak to the cat is speak to me. I'm gonna have a look if I can find a picture. One moment. I even made the TTS cheaper, Salo. Okay, so that was back in June. Because that was the anime con. Oh wait, no, this 2023. That's been too long. I need 2024. Oh, it's okay, Salo. I'll refund this one. I'll be nice for once. Are you gonna refund that one? Okay, thank you, Wolf. Oh, thanks, Wolf. Like, I have a picture. I know I took a picture. This is May. That was my London trip. That's May because I took a lot of pictures in London. Hello, why did I go to 2022? Stop that! There we go, June 2024. Yeah, there we have the con. Okay, I do have a picture still. Let me put this up one moment. Okay. Using a shitty bot. I think it's just a skill issue of yours, man. Don't blame the bots. Alright, let me save this image. No, that's beat. Image. There we go. Anyway, there we go. This was my food from the stand. So I had beef bulgogi on the right. Oh right, something that like a savory sweet flavor that I do like is like honey soy or honey butter, like in chicken wings. That's really good. Anyway, as you can see, on the left is the corn dog. The white stuff on there is grains of sugar. It was covered in sugar. No, it wasn't a chocolate corn dog. That's that. Oh wait, no, the sauce you mean? No, that wasn't a chocolate. Okay. Wait. Is this big enough for you? Is this big enough for you? Wait, I sent this to friends actually. Go. It is dipped in sugar and topped with sauce. It is. Oh boy, wait. I'm actually I sent a review to people about my corn dog, I think. Let's see. Wait, is this the one? No, that's before that. Okay. Ah! Thank you for sippy! Mayo rice looks nice. Okay, the corn dog was okay. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. So I was just really confused about the corn dog. And it's not bad per se. It just confused me so much that I couldn't enjoy it. But wait, can I flip that? Hello, I would like to flip this picture, please. Thank you. Flip vertical. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm the most financially well off in my IRL friend group, like my closest friends. So I like sending them the food reviews, especially at the cons, so they know what not to waste money on. I like trying out different stalls. So I try out stuff from different stalls, and then I tell them, you know, this one's worth it, this one's worth it, and avoid these. So that's how I usually do it. But the beef bulgogi would have been nice if the rice wasn't just dry as fuck, actually. So, yeah. Also, beef bulgogi is one more of those things. Like, beef bulgogi is actually like a more sweeter beef, kind of, that they make in Korea, as far as I know. Like, they put honey and stuff or sugar in there. Which is why sweet savory I don't mind. It's just that sometimes it's not really that great. The food review. Oh, like a friend of mine, like Tally, she went to London not too long ago. I think last October, November. And so I sent her the PowerPoint. I sent her the PowerPoint that contains all the food reviews from all the places I went to. You know, it was good, you know. But yeah, I'm just I like my restaurants, and I'm very keen on trying a lot of them. And if I find good ones, I'm definitely sending them to friends. Like the Egyptian restaurant that I really liked, I sent them to like a Muslim friend of mine. So that way, if she goes to London, she knows where she can get her Ramadan food, because they're open until midnight, which is great, and not a lot of other places are. Which, right, Ramadan is coming up next month again. There's not a lot of places here in the Netherlands that It doesn't work in chat, but it does work on the screen chat. Well done, Salo. Well done. Oh, nice. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't want people to waste their money on food that's just not good. Especially if they're friends of mine. I want people to eat nice and tasty, and if it's on a good budget, then I'm definitely letting them know. Um, and if I waste money that way, well, that kind of sucks, but I don't mind it unless it's bad. There's nothing worse, in my opinion, than spending a lot of money on food that's just very subpar. Um, and I've had a few restaurants that were that, like they were hyped and they were expensive, and then I eat it and I'm just like, nah, no, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed by this food. Yeah, I've had a few of those. There was, I think, one where the pictures looked really good and people were happy with it. And then I'm just like, nah, no. Why am I paying 60 euros for this meal? I don't want to pay 60 euro. Uh, why am I paying so much for this? Really, mid pizza? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was at a friend's like a few weeks ago, I think. And, well, they requested, like, they asked, like, do you guys want to go to the snack bar? Or do you guys just want pizzas? And, well, I asked them, like, what kind of place is the pizza place? And, well, and they told me that it's a shawarma. It's usually a dinner place that sells, like, shawarma and dinner and lamachun. And it's so, that part is probably good, but my instant reaction is no, I don't need pizza from there, especially because we are in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, a lot of Dutch shawarma places sell pizzas here, because it's night foods and it's club foods, and after clubbing people like having either the dinner or the kapsalon or the pizza. I've seen a lot of people do that. I can imagine why. I'm not exactly a fan of that, but these places are open till 4 a.m. So, or at least sometimes they're open to 4 a.m. This one wasn't, because it's in the middle of nowhere. It's one of those places where we thought, oh, we're almost there because we're off the highway, and then we have to drive another half an hour to 45 minutes, Sometimes people really crave pizzas. I don't know, don't ask me. I don't really do it. I don't get my pizzas there. I've done it once or twice and then not anymore. But yeah, that's kind of how it goes. So they asked me, like, do you want a pizza or do you want the snack bar? So I rejected the pizzas because I do not need pizzas from a dinner place, They're a hit or a miss. Yeah, some are really good, some aren't. And if there's only 2 choices on places where I can order food, like if there's more kebab places, you're also still likely to get a miss. but at least they need to like concurrent. They need to make sure that they're tastier than the other, unless they just have a really good location. But so if there's only one kebab place open, I don't, especially if you're like in the north of the Netherlands, in my opinion, you know, not around Rotterdam or where there's a lot of these people around anyway, a lot of these places, in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't want to stereotype, but also my expectations are very low. So if you give me a different option that sounds more reasonable, I will go for the other option. You know, snack bars are pretty decent. Most of the time, fries are a good option anyway. You know, if sometimes you can go wrong with fries, but not always. Most of the times, fries are a good option. So I instantly rejected that one. And then we ordered our food through the app. And that was also something, because apparently the application that they use, or the website, I'm not sure, because apparently it's in the north of the Netherlands, more near the German border. So a lot of German tourists come around there. So apparently they have auto translation on these websites for ordering, not on the receipt, but for ordering, yes. So that confused me. Because when I see, do I want a breeder tree croquettes? I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Like, what kind of croquettes? What? I what? Huh? Did the stream lag for a bit? I'm not sure. I'm not seeing things, so. I could type that yet. Yes. So I had to breed. I was curious, like, what the fuck's a breeder tree croquette? And one of the other friends misheard it and thought that I asked for what a breeder twink croquette is, you know? But yeah, wait, let me type that. I mean, breeder tree. Yeah. a breeder tree croquette. So yeah. Yeah, that was our reaction as well. And I'm just Yep. And then one of them went like, "Oh, that's a quackabone croquette," and it still confuses me. Like, how did it's a quackabone croquette? And now I got it. Okay, so the Dutch, that's let me type that as well. Quackabone croquette. So that's the actual thing, apparently, a quackabone croquette. And somehow they translated that to breeder tree croquettes. If I would translate that, I guess it would be more like yapper tree, like, because quacken is a way to say yapping as well. Like they call teenage girls that yap a lot in class. They call them like quackers, tante quack and stuff like that. You know, I don't know why anymore. They don't really do nowadays, I think. I'm not caught up enough with these look super fancy. Apparently they are super fancy. But you know, so I had to order one. I had to order one. Yeah, this is Genshin. Let me. If I put this picture away, it's still Genshin. But yeah, I had to order one. Just like my long lemons. It was good. It was good. Like, I usually prefer my veal croquettes or my shrimp croquettes, but it was pretty good. But they're the fancier croquettes indeed. It's I wouldn't necessarily recommend them, but hey, I tried one. Like you gotta try everything once, right? And yeah, I also had a long limo, um, which is also a weird translation, I guess. But that's just a frikandel. That's bigger and a little girthier. So it's about three times the size, or two times the size of a frikandel. I'm not exactly sure. It's like a meter long. It's a frikandel that's a meter long. Wait. Can I get a size? My tea! No! It's about a meter long, I think. If I were to compare, let me wait. I put my tea on the wrong side. Oh god damn it. Oh yeah, I definitely used too much lemon. Wait. Lange lemon frikandel. Thank you for the sippers. So bad to hide. No! Wait, it's... Okay, maybe it's not a meter. Did I overestimate? Wait, let me just... One moment. I'm grabbing my... Is it a meter? Oh, that's definitely not just 30 centimeters. That was 40 minimum, or half a meter. I was about to just add a count. I did spill my tea again. I did spill my tea again. But not that much, thankfully, you know? And from the last one, I'm not seeing anything on the desk mat. But I did spill my tea. You know, maybe I'll make a counter for that. Wait, let me put that on my to-do list. I'm making a counter of that. Alright, I'm putting that down. Now, let me see if there's a difference. If there's like a size comparison. Oh, that's not 34 centimeter, I guess. Oh, these are those XL. Is this a good picture? Or is this a good picture? Maybe, let me, no, that's just a lot of frikandella. Oh, pardon. Does this... Oh, that's a really big one. Whoa, 2 meters? Holy shit. Why would you have 2 meters? That's a lot. I'm not seeing size comparisons, which is what I'm looking for, though. Oh, wait. This might be a decent... Is this a decent one? What are we talking about? The very big frikandella. That's a crocodile. That's different. Okay, I can't find a really good comparison. I guess this is one of the best. Okay, so... let me grab that picture. That's a terrible picture, though. Open picture in new tablet. Chicken noodle soup. Oh, that's terrible. That's tiny. Well, you know what? Sure. We'll replace that. Oh, that is tiny. Hello, please flip that. Where is my transform? There it is. Flip vertical. Okay, so the bottom one is a regular frikandel, I guess, and while the one on top is like a bigger frikandel, it's not as big as the one I had. Um, but it's pretty sizable. I guess the one I had is like half a frikandel longer. Probably a half a frikandel longer. But yeah, that's a lange limo. Because it's very long and thick. Wait, no, not thick. It's very long. It's a little girthier than the regular frikandel, you know? It looks kind of sus. Frikandellen are great though. Well, is this a better picture? I don't know if this is a better picture. Wait, let me put that in there. Yeah, I don't know if this is a better picture. Yeah, that's this is definitely not a better picture, but maybe maybe. They really added some leaves. Like I do not need my leaves on there, man. Just give me the frikandel and the fries. I'll be fine. There's not a lot of good pictures here, man. These are terrible. Like a lot of people use, but like that's all. It's supposed to just be a snack. That's why it's a snack bar. It's just a longer snack. This one, you know. I guess this is one option of showing it off. Wait, there we go. Yeah. So this one is apparently like 34 centimeters. I think I had a bigger one. So maybe my brain thought it was bigger. I mean, yeah. And then I had been challenged, but you know, let's not talk about that. That's thank you, Ernest. But yeah, it's a snack. Like I had this one and a croquette and my breeder 3 croquettes and just regular fries, you know. And mine was bigger. Yeah, it was bigger than this one, so it was like, I think about 40 centimeters, something like that. It was very big. It was nice, but you know what? Maybe I won't mention. Let's. I don't really need them to be longer. It's just that, you know, I needed a good meal, so I had a big. No, I'm not. I'm not. I guess I had a big meat steak. But it was a very nice snack next to my fries. Like I could just nibble on this and then have. It's just more fun. I do not know. Is it more fun that way? I'm trying to just. Yes! I'm leaving out part of this. I'm not even telling the whole story, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. I don't think I should. Oh. But yeah, hey, it was a good meat stick. No, it was just regular. are girthier than this, I guess, but they're hotter on the inside. So then, like, I left out the wrong part. That's so far we can go. Very far, Bonsai. Wait, we're putting this away. I'm crying. Your jaw is starting to hurt. My jaw has been hurting for a while. My cheeks are hurting. It is a meat stick, though. It's like a stick of meat, right? And people sometimes cover it in mayonnaise and sometimes with onions. And some of them eat it with curry or with curry sauce or ketchup. And I no wait no no I snorted out. Ah. Oh no! I never sippy too. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. Where she eat it with if there's ketchup? Huh? What? No, you eat a lot of things. Wait. I guess people prefer it with curry sauce instead. Don't forget about the boba talk. But boba is boba. Well, you're the one writing booba. I didn't speak about booba. I spoke about boba. There's a difference there. Are they? No. Are boba as chewy as boba? I don't think you should bite on boba. No, I mean, I guess if they're into that, you could. But I don't think you should do that on the average. You know? I was just asking about you. I think it was because you were talking about pizza. If you see ketchup while enjoying a nice meat stick, you should indeed go. Wait, why after an enjoyable experience? Huh? No, you eat mayonnaise with the frikandel meat stick, you know. You don't eat the... Why would you eat mayonnaise on its own, Urs? No. I don't know what you're talking about. But wait, what if you want to put ketchup on that? What if you're into that, you know? It's a possibility. Mayo is also normal during the affair. We're just talking about meat sticks. Like you can also put mayonnaise on your croquettes. You know, you can put people put mayonnaise on a lot of things here. I don't know what you usually eat your meat stick with. I guess mayonnaise and frikandel is pretty usual. You leak the mayo? Yeah, if you close the door, if you close the cap, then sometimes not all of it, so it can usually leak out a bit, and then it gathers in the cap, which is kind of gross, but you know it happens. That's why you use the squirty bottles. Don't you just use a jar sometimes? Like I got it. Wait. I just cut mine open every once in a while, especially on the end. Like, you know, that's the... Yeah, jars. You can use mayonnaise, jars. You mean Hellmann's? No, Calvé. I don't use Hellmann's. Oh, you got stunned. Like, we sell Calvé here, man. We don't really, like, Hellmann's is expensive here. Also, it's more sour. If I want sour, I might as well just buy Belgian mayonnaise or French mayonnaise. Nah. Coffee mayo? Huh? Huh? Jars are good for dipping, squirts are more fun. Imagine the squirt. Just make your own mayo. I'm too lazy for that. Like, if I want a little bit of mayo, 1 scoop of mayo, I'm not going to make a whole bunch of mayo. Like, I have a bottle of mayo. Like the Kewpie mayo. Yeah, the Japanese mayo. I like the Japanese mayo most, I guess. Because it's also good for mixing. Like, I can mix wasabi with it, and then I have mayo wasabi mayo, and it's great. Japanese mayo is sweet. I gotta say, it is sweeter than regular. But Calvé mayonnaise, like the Dutch one, is even sweeter, which is why I prefer that for my fries. Like Japanese mayo is more on the thingamabob, on the what's the word again? Japanese mayo is more on the sour side. Not as sour as Belgian mayo, and definitely not as sour as French mayo. But it's different. You never tried the Dutch one? Oh, you could. Mm-hmm. You have so many fry sauces. Like mayonnaise is something, but yuppie sauce is also good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. Like, I've gone on holiday with friends, and then they get stomach aches because apparently they ate something that didn't really was okay for their stomach, and I'm just there doing my thing, and my stomach can digest all of that. Mm. You used to be able to eat it with a spoon? Well, I gotta say, after watching Gintama, I might have had a period where I drenched my rice in mayonnaise because of Hijikata. It was pretty good. And oh, actually, kimchi fried rice, and then mixed with mayonnaise is great. I've also mixed mayonnaise through my noodles to make them more creamier. That's also actually pretty good. Mm-hmm. Also, we've been here for 3 hours. I'm going to continue playing the game. Whole cream? We're back to playing the game. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Leeway Harbor. Let's do the round, shall we? Ta-da! We started the third quest. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know what? I'll walk. You're looking at my tail, and now it looks like a Quackaboom croquette. Have you ever seen Quackaboom croquettes that are purple? I don't think you should eat purple croquettes. Just saying, you know. Unless someone put food dye in that, don't eat purple croquettes. I don't think it's a very good idea. So I had to do this one still. There we go. Oh, man. No, it is still supposed to be a Genshin stream. I don't know why it wasn't showing me his butt though. Why am I on fire? You see purple after you died? Oh no, man. Huh? I'm confused. Why are you seeing purple now? I mean, I am purple, yes. Let's see, we need to go. You're invested. You are? Nice. It's too big, it doesn't fit right. Wait, I don't remember the context of this. There is a story, yeah. It's pretty cool and also kind of heartbreaking at points. Witao, Haida, Haimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We were just about to set out for Jinse village. There's the game. What do you talk about? Guess we just called you in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
What? Of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
All I know is that the characters are mostly fed up with each other and that floating thing... It's real. I think you got the wrong... I'm not sure. But you might have the wrong summary. Or maybe you've seen too much fan content. I'm not sure. You're absolutely right, Dr. Baidu. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. So, I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and mortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. Aha, I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baizu. Barely focus on the character. I might be assuming wrong things on the fan creations that you come across, but the paleface over there tries. It's never helpful. It's well, Paimon. Paimon can be a little bit helpful. She's been a little helpful in Natlan, but you know, I guess main character is the most helpful. Oh, even the snake gets the fortune coin though. Let me see. A cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. Maybe she was running low on helium. They weren't flying a lot. We even had to use an air balloon. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chichi. For me? Yep, this beast symbol coin is for you, Chichi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous place the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baitu would be in a real pickle because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
It's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad feather. I don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baitsu has to heal them. And it can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hutao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chichi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone, we won't overstay your welcome.
One moment, Director Who?
What's wrong? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Is she sick? Ah, so the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baitsu's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Hopefully not at the detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hutao.
Where to next?
Where to next? We go to the achievement art. I guess we just... Okay, Ju. You go have a good night. Saira. Sweet dreams. Thank you for shipping. Cheese chocolatey. We'll keep the cheese and chocolate debate for. Oh man. Okay, I gotta. Where do I go? Down here, I guess. Ah, there we go. Ah, Yunjin, aka Miss Yun, also aka Director Yun. Huh? Utao, what brings you here? Oh, and Haira and Paimon too. Is this about the other day? I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to find out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend. Assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Xinyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Yeah. Okay, Krota. Go have a good night, okay? Sweet dreams. I will see you next time. But good luck. Bye-da. Could you pass Xinyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hutao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. You're only lurking to troll the bot? Keeping the snack drawer safe while you lurk at the snack drawer. Bot protecting the snack drawer. Oh, how come? You have something else going on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Alright. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announce that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a tiny little bit. Arrow, back me up on that. Yeah! Hutao's right. Are you sure? Oh, come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Haira, whom can you trust? Exactly. I, I, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the sanctification of Tao Do for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice. But since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Uh, which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it for me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the Healy tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular operatic version of the Healy tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Aw, Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Haida's here? What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin? Just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright. I'll sing it for you after the snow show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Why? Oh, don't play dumb. You know why? Hutao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La 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 la, life is grand. You're unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing. But please do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
Oh man, I want to hear this one in JP though. Why is this not... No! Why is this not voiced? I want to hear this! Ah! I'm going to have to look this up in JP or Chinese later. Damn it. Bravo! Bravissimo! Well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now? It was truly a unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Thanks for indulging me, Yunjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. Yeah. I'll have to look. Like, I can't replay the scene even in JP or in Chinese or Korean. I'm not doing the patchis. The patchis are being done. Wait, actually, yeah, Lumina is doing the patchis, so it's me. No, wait. Hutao, be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your heads. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again and I'll sing the sanctification of Tao Du for you. Let me rephrase. Hutao, Haira, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it. This is sweet. Oh, got a bad feeling. We're going to Wanmin restaurants. Yeah, we're teleporting there. There's Shanlin. Whoa, 2 Shanlings! Such a cute outfit.
Whoa, you got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
It's adorable. Huh? You think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see. So it's a gift from Hutao. Thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Shanli.
Her work is incredible, especially this Guova hat. It's just as cute as the real Guova.
That's so cute though.
Great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters.
I wouldn't say that, but you know, it's really cute. That's a given. Oh, also, Xiangling, I got a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength and may the 1 million restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger. But sunglasses, but it's not drawing it on her eyes, but that's because it's just fashion, you know? There's a difference. I saw some cat glasses the other day and I was like, oh, I kind of want these. And you could have them in the polarizing glasses so they turn into sunglasses. And I'm just like, but you can also have them with blue light filter and then I would have cute glasses. And I mean, back in the day, I used to have glasses. And if they had these glasses, I would have been wearing those all day. But I didn't. They didn't have them back in the day. Now they do. And I'm tempted to get them, but also, do I want to spend money on just fashion like that? Maybe, but also, what if I forget it somewhere and I lose it? You woke up with a stained glass piece on your head? Can that be fashion? It could be. There's stained glass on like hairpins and barrettes and stuff, you know? So it could be.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind
Like,
of
see,
asking
she
a lot
probably
of
also
me
has a
there.
stained glass on there. Or that's an actual gem. I'm not sure about that. Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. A family fortune, 1 for Xingqiu, and a spirit and vigor, 1 for Chongyun. I believe they've already left for Chen Yuville, so could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Yeah, this, I am getting a bad feeling here. Give you... Oh, because I gotta work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Xingqiu's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Mrs. Yinger's boyfriend will be right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing, sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise, Haida will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. We're dragging her out of whatever problem she's gonna have because I'm getting a bad feeling here, man. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xiangling.
All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
There's... Well, of course. Surely you didn't think I'd forgot
Whoa,
about you.
got some
About
for
you.
us too?
There's 2 Xianglings. Obviously, so let's head to Wansheng funeral parlor first. Gotta go this way.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Ha! I found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you always have an endless supply of mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So, where's Mina? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment, I'll be right back. Tao enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes skipping out in her
Why'd
old
you
outfit.
change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. So, Is this my gift? Seeing her in her work outfit? Look again. Do you see anything that's different from before? Oh, she doesn't have the leaves. Very observant of you, and all the proof I need that you spent your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. Here, this blonde branch is for you. What?
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Huh? Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. You have countless friends in Leo Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like
Yeah,
the sound of that.
I don't like the sound of that either. Okay then, I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. How about they just come visit? What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times where we're apart.
You scared, Paimon.
I've got a gift for you too. Wait, that sigil. Is this one of the fabled Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
We're not heading anyone. It's just that Hu Tao removed the decorations of her hat and then gave it to us. But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Yujing Terrace now. I know that the Chantuans is still waiting for you. What's the previous song? That's Zhongli. Check for headlight. Don't worry, I got this. So while it doesn't actually have Rex Lapis power,
Bye-bye.
it
And
came from
remember,
Rex
the sooner you
Lapis.
get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya. It was nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. Aha! So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Oh no! Throughout history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today's no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this already, so who knows how it'll go, but if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, also, Haida gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Haida for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Haida reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of the Darehead while there. Must have been incredibly dangerous. She's made it this far unscathed, so she's clearly blessed with good fortune, but her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Haida. You make good points, Director, but have you considered that Haida perhaps had similar wishes to you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I'll know what's going to happen tonight. If worst comes to worst and I don't make it back, I don't want Haida to find this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's all her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That's what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wansheng Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, director. I fear there's no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. And do not forget the rest of that saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day too. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at the carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. I... Oh man, I need to go pee.
Ningguang, Blanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I am going to go pee for a moment. There we go. And I will be right back. Let me just. Nice. Nice. Okay. Be right back. I'ma pee. Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have tea still? I do. Okay. Man, I have not been drinking a whole lot actually lately. I need to drink more. But I keep forgetting to drink. Maybe I should have like a sip put in it. Yes, hello. Yeah, I should have. Oh. Maybe. Maybe it's lemon juice. I have a whole pot of honey lemon tea. I'ma finish this. There's no way I'm wasting all that honey. Oh, that's a waste. I don't want to waste the honey. That's not cheap honey. I bought that one in Switzerland. Was it Switzerland or in France? Might have been France as well. So I don't want to waste the honey. I'm just gonna enjoy my honey, and throw away the lemon juice later. I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, she does not sound confident.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hutel right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
No, oh.
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
So that means that the obfuscation is supposed to happen, right? Basically, it looks like the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the feather this time, which is Director Who's gate.
So, you're saying Hutel has to die? If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many.
Oh, it's so
in
cute,
case you've
though.
forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the feather blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
You know, if they're making merchandise of these rattan dolls, I want them. Because these are absolutely adorable. I love them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I would want plushies of these, like a whole set of plushies just on a row. Maybe I should hang up like planks so I can put up the plushies. Everyone has agreed to the plan. Jing, Ganyu, Conqueror of Demons, Chichi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's Liyue draws its strength from unity. That's how he quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis. And this is why we cannot let the Wansheng funeral parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means... Count me in! Count me in, I'm helping!
I knew the Traveler would help us.
I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
Let's go, let's go! Fish? Wait, I was talking about fish?
What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What? Was I talking about fish? I don't remember talking about fish, at least not in the last 5 minutes. I remember talking about fish earlier, but not in the last 5 minutes. So what's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake, but it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
Why is she Power Ranger posing? Because she wants to connect us. How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the traveler.
Did I say fish?
Almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
I don't think so.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate. Who was talking about fish? They were talking about rattan figures. So figurines, plushes, not fish.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
That is true. Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Haida from this duty. We must hope that we will be able to share the burden on Director Who's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant. So, we are heading to Hutao. After leaving Eugene Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hutao rattan figure in your hand in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of Bansheng funeral parlor again. We're leaving behind the figure? But I want to bring that with me!
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Oh no, not slow walking! Celebrate. How am I supposed to celebrate the Lantern Rite now? I guess we just go after Paimon. I have no other idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Oh, over there. It's so slow. You can't just leave this. Oh, there it goes. Yanfei. Hurry! The Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Yin's opening show. Slow down, Yanfei, otherwise you're going to fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hutao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyan, over here. Hutao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So, where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Who, good luck to us both. Haida, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Haida's unique constitution, I'm afraid that I will be of no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Haida. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes you safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
What does it imply? The Lantern Rite's about to be... So the rules don't apply to me? Is that what you mean to say? My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang. Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year. It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
Yeah, exactly. Rules never apply to the traveler. So, you know, if we just be the one, then I don't have to be obfuscated, right? Or I obfuscate back, right? As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Animation! Ah! Guys! Thingamabob, thingamabob, fuck! Sino! Sino and... Oh, they're setting it on fire? It's kind of like... the Wicca ritual that I see at Castle Fest, I guess. Secret of flame, blessing of Homa. Redeem us, deliver us from evil.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There's no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of one Sen, I now fulfill.
Look!
People are being healed! Except for Hukao. Next Lantern Rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all. Come across there!
Did it work?
I weren't we at her place though. I believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
it would seem that she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
We're back in the little thingamabob. If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. It means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array. No one has to get sacrificed. As long as I find her, that is. Okay, so we gotta follow the Rattan figure. It's such a cute figure though, it's adorable. Gotta get rid of the feather. There's this little bit. Okay. Purify this whole place. Where's my health? Why am I missing 3,000? Oh, that's why. God damn it. Oh. Door of Resurrection activated? Oh, what are we fighting? Man, it's been ages since I fought with Traveler. We're going... Are we going back? Oh, we're going this way. Wait, where are we going? Huh? Oh, that one. Okay. Cool. Whoa, whoa, why am I suddenly swimming? Where did that water come from? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. What did this do again? I don't remember what this skill did. Oh, that was a microphone. Sorry. Oh, isn't that the altar? Oh, she's using her ponytails to make speed. Oh, that's so cute. Oh no, that's the staff. And the Rattan figure. She's not here, but these are her things. Hi, Esme! How you doing? How you doing? Do you remember who the Rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. Flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if aware that its owner has left the world. The fire in the altar has almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. Thank you for the snacky, Esme. Doing pretty good. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. Well, last night, this morning. But you know, considering all things, I'm doing pretty decent. Check the fissures on the tree. The crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingxiao lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. The plum blossoms! Welcome back, Grota. Who needs sleep? I do need sleep though. We are being the Hu Tao? Oh, I can't use skills. So we gotta cross over. Cross over to the other side? Towards the next life? But what if I don't wanna? No. We are not crossing over. No, I'm staying in these bushes. You can't force me to cross over. We're staying hidden beneath this tree. Oh, spider lilies, really? How's the silly cat? Oh no. Am I stuck? Oh no. Okay, no, I'm fine, okay. I Don't go that way. Are the spider lilies giving me the edge? Oh, they are giving me the edge of the map. What? Oh no. But I don't want to cross over to the other life. Oh, let's leave a harbor. There we have a village. Is that Jinse village? I think that's Jinse village. Let me rephrase. Vertel. Heida. Promise me you'll come see me sometime soon, right? I don't want to cross over. No. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Wait, that's Wangmei restaurant. No, I don't want to cross over. She hasn't died yet because she's not crossed over to the next life yet. She's still in the in-betweens. So, you know, she's not dead yet. Oh, that's Pharmacy. Yeah, the sky banners are really cool though. I love banners. And that's I don't know what that is. Why are we killing people? I don't want to kill. I'm not killing people yet.
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
I knew I had a bad feeling though. I guess we do have to move. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not... So why are we dying? Because it's a rule, part of the ritual apparently. Oh. Isn't that the storyteller over there? I didn't eat something bad. Maybe the lemon. There's no voices! Ah! Can I... Oh, I want to put this on JP now. Fuck. Fuck. I should have put it on JP earlier. Good soy. Oh, that's the funeral parlor. I don't want her to die. She's not dying, right? Like main characters that you play, characters you can pull don't die. Right? Right? They don't die. Grandpa, Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? How'd I do as director, huh? Did I do the Wangsheng funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Wait, why gotta, oh, did the latest few Genshin events gotta be so heartbreaking? Huh? Why? Good. Then I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
miss you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
Are grandpas the same kind of ice?
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
More animation! Traveler, you're... Don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. Yeah, I should have put this on JP. You know what? You know, you wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
Hiya, folks! Thank you for the snacky. What happens?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
But when did I get here?
The night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be
Thank you for
fine.
that.
That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhangli, Ningguang, Lan Yan,
Thank you.
and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a
That
look
sounds
at you.
so silly. Yeah. Okay, so wait. I'm having a think of who's all voiced. Because there's this part still. I don't think they have another animation part, do they? I'm kind of regretting not playing this just in JP to have all of it voiced though. I guess I'll do the Genshin stuff. Do I? Oh, should I just put it back on the bit? Yeah, Xiangling and Yanlan and Paimon. And that's the only two actually. I thought there would be more people voiced, but that's most of the. Oh wait, no, and Baitu. Baitu is also voiced. You know the need to do pits, but you forgot how. Wait, on Div? Wait, what's Div? Oh, okay.
It's so nice to
Oh,
de-stress.
good luck though. Wait, you know, No, I'm putting it back on. I am because it's actually it's been bothering me for quite a while. We got a voice. Do we? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again.
回
Who's
誰か
there? Castle. I recognize. I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Zhongli.
冗談を言う気力があるってことは体の方は問題なしだね。
I hope more is going to be voiced after this, because I get why they do the protesting and stuff, you know, but
よかった。これで心配しなくて済むよ。
welcome back, my hero.
私の英雄さん。
You're the real hero. Aw,
二人だけでおべっか言い合うの？丸一日でも言い続けられる自信あるけどね。
glib pleasantries? Guess I can outglib you any day of the week. It's sad if that's how you want to do this. Alright, so how are you holding up? Her flower eyes? Yeah, she got plum eyes. Her grandpa also had it.
すっごく元気。誰かさんのおかげでね。白日が旅人を見るついでに私のことも見てくれたの。
Ice is probably the best doctor currently in
元気
the
そう
game, I
に
think.
見えるけど具合悪いとこあったりする？後遺症とかがあったらどうしよう。
You're sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. We'll be fine. We've gotten through
だと
worse.
いいけどまさか
Took
こ
such a
んな
huge
大
break.
胆な行動に出る
When
と
did
は
you
思わな
become
か
so
ったよ。
careless?
生を私と同じ風に解明した方がいいんじゃない？不合理の不ってことで。
I learned from the best director who.
ふーんだ。
Hey, look.
見て。
Leah Harbor does look very pretty.
綺麗。みんな何してるんだろうね。ちびっこ二人。あんなに早く
Bet
走
they're
っちゃって。
racing each other for the
七五
to the
線を
fortune
触りたいのか
coins.
な。
So they gotta go quickly. Like who does all the who spins all the fortune coins the fastest? Oh, it's so pretty though. I wanna go and see like a lantern festival again at some point.
あそこのお嬢さんは夕焼け空みたいにほっぺたが赤く染まってる。
Must be waiting for a lover so they can
恋
set off
人
some
と花火をしに行く
fireworks.
んだよ。
What if she was just drunk and that she's been drinking so much that her cheeks have flushed? Could also be.
この景色いくらでも詩が書けそう。思いついたよ。
A YOLO ad-lib and hope for the best? This is all recording in the studio, you silly, so they can just redo it.
今年も仮説は巡り来て新たな豆腐で市開く。
As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless time before.
過ぎし昔も尊けれども
I dwell not on
Kesa wa
twists and
kinou ni
turns of bygone
masaru nai.
years. But remember this, that with each new day, I receive the gift of life once more.
旅人ありがとう。回答祭を祝して。
Oh, my baby! Cuties. 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 Are they time travelers? No, they're just doing stuff. On to the next. Let's see. Emblem set artifact? Wait, which one's the emblem set artifact? I haven't farmed artifact in ages. Man. But I do have my dailies to complete here. There we go. Wait until 2 days later? Really?
星と深淵を目指す。無
There
事
we
今日の依頼
go.
を
Complete my commissions.
星と深淵を目
Claim all of these. Dispatch them again. And I have these to complete. Hey, we are level 15. I haven't been this far in a while. Oh, I only have 4 days left. I'm not making that. Yeah, apparently I heard that they're getting like something new for the artifacts. But I don't know exactly what. Either 5.4 or 5.5. I don't remember. I read something somewhere. Yeah, they're RNG based. There we go. Now then. Have I had all of these? I think so, right? I thought I did before, except for one, but apparently we had one more. Envelope motifs. Is that a strategy then? Drills by. Oh right, I still need to do these. Send Zongli, send shower gifts. But it's not like I can use these other than for the gift envelopes, can I? Oh, envelope seals. Oh, that's cool. No, you can, like the artifacts, you can do as long as you have resin. The weekly bosses are different. And, well, how much resin do I have again? I have a lot of resin. I have a lot of resin. Oh, hey, recipes. Weekly boss material is talent ascension, not character ascension, talent ascension. And of the beep. Oh, the sword, claymore, the catalyst. When it came down, but the gacha element hit me. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Do I want any of these? Not really, actually. Right, wait until 2 days later. Oh, damn. That's a lot of waiting. Okay, there we go. I should have put more honey in this. Maybe that would have been better. Oh, really? In under 20 pulls? Man. The only time I've been lucky is like one time. When I got an extra Mona, like 110 pull after I got the limited 5-star banner. Which means that my current is supposed to be set like on proper banner character, which is why I'm waiting with pulling until Wrightsley. So I can get Wrightsley. Wait, he's releasing next week, right? Right? So I can get him next week, right? Alright, time to go find Xiangling. Well, I am Xiangling. I feel like I usually get started like, yeah. Like, I've been really lucky in Counterside, but lately I've been having to pull Hard Biddy almost every single time. And it really bothers me. A friend of mine just has not been playing a whole lot, and now they've been getting good pulls, man. I'm not getting any good pulls. Okay, Salo, you go have a good night and sweet dreams. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Bye da. Time for that meal. Let's go. You're not getting out of this without it. Wait, I'm not skipping out on free foods in general, you know? There's no way I'm skipping out on free foods. Yeah, it's all Mutao's fault.
そう同主様はもはや雲の上の存在だから
Being
ね
a director gives her a
日
license
程
to
も
flake.
抑えづらいしみんなの集まる宴じゃないとなかなか来てくれなくて
But what if there is a sizable crowd
でも
coming
大丈
though?
夫今回は前々からの約束だし
Exactly.
私た
Otherwise,
ち
we're
も
dragging
みん
her
な
to the
はダメっ
table.
て念押ししたしねおタチ
Wait, who is we?
他にも誰かいるのか
Wasn't it just us two?
行く秋がね
Oh.
みんなで集まりたかったんだって
Been wanting, she too has been
で
wanting
も
to
行
invite
く秋の
everyone
ひいお
out
じ
for
い
a
ちゃん
long
のこと
time.
知ってるでしょ
Oh, but his great
その
grandfather
こ
has
とで
recovered
ず
now,
っ
so
と
it's
叶わなかっ
fine.
たらしいよでも解凍祭のあの夜行く秋のひいおじいちゃんが突然目を覚ましたの
So he has been sick with the father indeed.
それで
So there's no funeral to be
やっ
had.
と会える機会ができたってわけあひいじいちゃんの方はもう大丈夫なのか
Hey, Ji-chan. Okay, okay. Nice. Still need to play a bit more of TZZ.
お医者さんにも見てもらったけど何も問題ないって起き
Nai.
てからは大門並みに食欲旺盛でもりもり食べてるって言ってたよ
Great grandfather has been eating like
かえって
Paimon?
具合が
Oh,
悪くなるんじゃないかみんな心配してるんだって
This old man is eating like Paimon? Whoa. That's so skilly,
大門
guys.
並みって褒め言葉には聞こえないぞもちろん褒め言葉だよパイモンの食欲は前向きに人生が遅れてる証拠だもん
Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life.
箸を虚しく
Always
するん
eat to
だ
your
ね
heart's content. Lest your chopsticks wither with regrets.
サンディよく言ってくれたなまさにオイラはそういう理念で今日まで生きてきたんだ
for real? Like, how come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
とにかくそういうことなんだ人生たらふく食べるべしなんだっけ
I already forgot it.
パイモンの理念は
Save it for the
また
dinner
ご飯の
table.
時にゆっくり聞かせてご飯はどこで食
Are
べ
we
るんだ
not eating and mumming?
イローフだよ
Oh,
ゆくあきたちも
healing
まだ
works.
そっちにいるから
Who tells that we'll be joined by a
フーター
special
と特
guest?
別なお客さんを連れてくるって言ってた
Is it Zongi?
行けばわかるよ
Wait, or is it Yanlan?
あ、わかったかもひひでも言わないぞ
Maybe it's Yanlan.
お
Is it
前は
either
誰
Zongli
だ
or
と
is
思
it
うな
Yanlan? I'm keeping it to myself too.
じゃあどっちが当たるか勝負だ
Wait until nighttime? I guess we wait longer. Until 6, right? 6 is fine. Right?
お菓子でも食べて一息ついたら一皿持ってきたんだよ
No! Hello? No! You know, it's, yeah, I should probably finish off the other quests as well. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I guess. Okay, I'm first going to pee and then I'm going to continue the rest because I need to pee again. Yes, okay. I'm going to be right back. One moment.
このスライムは塩コショウでやっぱ いいかな。お菓子でも食べて一息ついたら？一皿持ってきたんだよ。このスライムは塩コショウで、やっぱりニンニク味がいいかな。
Joyce, I have returned. Focus experience, not a thing for event quests? No, I checked earlier. Oh, that's the wrong one. I checked earlier. And it's just... I don't think so. No, that's the archive. I can't turn it on. So I don't think it is. But yeah. Star Rail's 2 years old? Yeah, man. I haven't done a lot in Star Rail. I did some of the daily grinding every once in a while, but I actually haven't done a lot of Star Rail. I think Star Rail released while I was in my full-time job, so I already spent the time that I had on Genshin and stuff. Okay, I guess we do this quest now, yay! Alright, we had to bring all those offerings. It's been so long. Oh my god. Okay, so these quests are also voiced. Threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. It's okay. It's okay. Zhongli just put his death in action? Not in action. He staged his death. Mm-hmm. Paimon sharing snacks? What? Something catch her eye. I don't think we've ever seen her before. Oh, is this our first meeting with the Cloud Retainer as her human form? Yeah! Seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus. Mm-hmm. Oh, she also has blue lipstick. I hadn't seen that before. Very, very blue themed. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god. We're basically friends, but no, well, that's not how this works. I mean, yes, you can know someone commonly and maybe you'll hit it off. But also, I have had friends of friends that I wasn't too fond of and I would prefer to ignore and avoid. So you don't exactly have to be friends by association. But yeah, Paimon, who knew you were such a social butterfly? I'll leave the introductions to you. Well, Paimon, just say everything in a nice, even tone. She's so awkward.
お前たちは何を言っておるのだ。わらわがわからぬというのか。
It's a Cloud Retainer. Wait, the other quests are fully, right? When did they start not voicing the whole thing yet? That was somewhere in Fontaine, right? Like towards the end of Fontaine? But I don't know when everything got released though. Scarcely any tests of one's abilities.
ただ、以前はこういうことをする気が起きなかっただけだ。
Her voice is so good though.
じゃあ、なんでまた急に姿を変える気になったんだ
それはリーユエ港にいる弟子を何人か訪ねるつもりだからだ。人間の姿に化けておいた方が人目を引かずに済む。
I like her voice with this form. It's so pretty.
お前
It fits so
そんな
well.
ことを気にするやつだったのか
Likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place.
屋根の上に降りてたのに
He suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning. Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot, Paimon brought you gifts.
おい渡すのはこいつに聞かれたらって言っただろ
So she doesn't actually want to share.
ほう。礼儀作法を重んじるとはいい心がけだ。
See this cat? You see it? The one on the cup. I lament to say, she indeed I very silly, uber silly, a total silly.
Wow, welcome back, Leg. You're also silly. Cloud Returner tries, but fails to look indifferent as Paimon begrudgingly gives her
け
snacks.
ど別にいいよな
わらわは昔から衣食に困っておらぬ。大切なのはその気持ちだ。気持ちが伝われば贈り物の
Quantity
高
or
は
quality
重要
of
で
the
はない。
gift is but a trivial matter as long as you've shown proper respect and consideration. I mistyped, so I said I. But I already knew you were silly.
余
You
計
are
いた
very
たまれ
silly.
ない気持ちになってきたぞ
Makes Paimon guilty for trying to
何の
keep to
話し
herself.
てたんだっけ
Tapping with gloves sucks. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Like at some point I had like those touchscreen gloves, but they didn't really work very well either. So honestly, it still sucks. Is it cold at your place though, or do you just like having gloves on? Where were you before Paimon reminded about before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her
あ
disciples.
そうだった
So Danya and Shene?
カオと神格のことだよなオイラたちもしばらくあいつ
Are
らに
you
会って
inviting
ないし
yourself along towards a trip, Paimon? Really?
うむ。たとえお前たちが言わなくとも、わらわは
Oh, okay,
誘う
that's
つもりだった。
If she's fine
わ
with
らわの
it.
弟子二人もきっとお前たちとの再会を喜ぶだろう。
Nana.
そういえば、お前たちがわらわのところに来たのは何が目的だったのだ。
Isn't Cloud Retainer fucking birds? Yes. That's why she has very bird designs in it. Like in her hair. And also look at the cape. The cape is also very feathery like wings. And you can't see it right now as much, but the back also seems very bird-like.
会いたく
Like
なっ
these
たから
are
様
more
子を
also
見に
more
来た
like
だけだ
feathers.
最初
And
は
then
お前
there's this
の
little
ことに
cave.
ついて話を聞こうと思ってたけど
Found ourselves missing you.
ま
Want
さ
to
か
see
人
how
の
you were
姿に
doing.
なってるなんてな
Why is she
誰だかわ
hot?
からなかったぞ
I don't know. That's why Zhongli isn't a lizard either. Yeah. But yeah, her ponytail also gives me like of actual plume feathers, like tail feathers. I really like her design. It's very pretty.
なるほど。特に用がないのであれば、
Let
早
us
速
make
出発
haste
し
for
よう。
Niue Harbor.
カウンはおそらく月海底にいる。
Guy is likely still working. Yeah, it's a workaholic. Let's escape. She is very pretty, isn't she? Oh. Oh, she's so pretty. Is that skin or not? Like, is this open? Is this just see-through? I guess her back is open, so her arm, like, these open parts on her arms kind of confuse me. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wear that. Like, an open back is something, but open sidearms? I don't know about those.
よーしじゃあ一緒にリーウェ港までレッツゴーだ
Let's go! Also, having ribbons like this when you have an open... I guess they're long enough, so it's not a problem. But if you have ribbons that go down your back and you have an open back, I can imagine that tickles your back a lot. I wouldn't bear that. It's already happening to me when I have something open back and I've got hair that's just hanging there and moving there, and then my back's itchy and I realize it's because my hair is there and my hair has been tickling my back, and sometimes I feel like, oh no, this is probably a loose hair or something, um but it's in the end it's not. It's just that my hair really has been growing that much longer, and I'm just like, why is it this long? When has it gotten this long? Huh? Okay, has this actually started? It wasn't hair, it was spider. I mean, that thought also crosses my mind. But it's, god damn it. It's one that I prefer not to think about, because it is a real pain and I don't want to think about spiders possibly on my back or my shoulders or anything, because I freak out. Do you want me to freak out and hit people? Because I've definitely done that before. Let's have a sippy.
それに最近神格は新しい仕事を見つけたようで
China has secured employment?
しばらく
No
は
need
帰
to
ら
return
な
for the
い
foreseeable
などと
future.
書いてあったが
Ghost of Snacky's past that has come to haunt me.
そんな一言でわら
One
わ
shall
が
see
納
it,
得するとでも
one
言
shall
っておる
investigate
のか
everything with their own eyes and decide for
何
oneself
か
if
ご
their
ま
living
かしておらん
conditions are
か
satisfactory.
この目でしかと確かめてやらねば
So that's why we're visiting. Wow, Leg, thank you for the snacky.
かけっこしましょう
Wait, also, if they're ghosts of Snacky's past, would it be possible to eat them again? Just wondering, you know, just wondering.
もうすぐ月海亭に着くぞカンウが普通の人の姿をしたシンくんを見たら
I don't think Daniel will be very shocked.
カンウとシンカクって人になった船長を見たことあるのかなあれ
Yeah?
あいつ
Are,
どこ
where
行ったん
did
だ
you go? Ghost of popcorn? Wait, that stuff won't get stuck between my teeth. Nice. She's back there.
なんで立ち止まってんだよ
静かにわらわはここで
Oh,
待っている
Yuto can
お
go
前
and
たち
meet
だ
with
けで
her.
見に行ってこい
A ghost buster or ghost eater?
おい
Huh?
どうしてだよ
Why?
一緒に来たらいいだろ
Let's just go together.
わらわが大げさに登場したらあの子はきっと仕事を置いてあたかも暇そうなふりをしわらわをもてなしてくれるだろう
Daniel would
それで
surely
後で
profess
残業
herself
して
otherwise
急いで
unoccupied
遅
and
れを
drop
取り戻そう
everything
と
to
する
attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
わらわはあの子を困らせたく
Oh,
ない
that's cute
ここ
though.
で遠くから眺めるだけでいい
First
の
thing
だ
fits your fits
わらわに代わって
shall
お前た
suffice
ち
to
があの子
remember
の
to
近
inquire
況を
this
聞
for
いて
her
きてく
haste
れ
and well-being.
絶対にわらわがリーユエ港に来ていることは
She
言
is
う
so
でない
pretty,
ぞ
isn't she?
確かに
Look at those legs.
それ
I
も
love
そうだ
those
な
shoes. Oh my god.
わかったじゃあオイラたちが挨拶して
We're not supposed to mention her at all, are we?
リュウシンくん
Oh, never mind. She saw her. She saw her. Oh.
カンウ先輩のお知り合いですか
ええごめんなさいこの後の会議を少し
I
延期で
believe
き
my
ません
schedule
か
today is quite full.
確か
Perhaps
今
I
日の予
could
定は
move
結
some
構
work
埋
to
ま
later
って
in the
いましたが
evening.
夜にやればいい仕事もあったはずです
はいそう手配しますご安心ください
A damn workaholic.
ええ頼みました
Oh man, well, everything the Cloud Retainer predicted has happened.
そうですね。でもどうしてここに？
It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this
人の
form.
姿で出歩くの
Look
は
at those,
久
that
しく見
big
ていません
cape.
で
It's
した
so
が。
pretty. I kind of want shoes like that as well, and then I think, I don't think I'll wear them that often actually.
人違いだ。わらわは龍雲釈風神君ではない。ただの通りすがりの一般人だ。
You're quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply I'm a mere mortal passerby.
全くごまかせてないぞ。
Of course she's not buying it. Nice. Well done, Kevin. That
今
was
のは
just a
少し
test.
試しただけだ。久しくこの姿になっていなかったというのに、一目でわらわのことがわかるとは。
Oh, she's so much taller too. It's not the heels because Ganyu also has heels. Ganyu totally looks bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? Oh, I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? Huh?
しんくんのことがわかるのは
Aww.
当然のことです。
That's so cute though.
それもそうだな。
Her voice so
わら
pretty.
わは用事があってたまたまここを通りかかったのだ。そのついでにお前を一目見に来るのも当然のこと。
No. Attending to some important business. But I thought you just mentioned that you were only visiting your disciples.
おいらたち用事なんかあったっけ？
Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Oh, yeah, we got super important business, so we can't stay for
とて
super
も大
long.
事なことがあるんだ。だからここに長居するわけにはいかなくって。
そうでしたか。
Oh, but it's been so
せっかくお会い
long
できた
since
の
we
に。
saw each other.
わらわは様子を見に来ただけ。長話をして邪魔するつもりはない。こたびの雑談はこれく
More
らいに
involved
して、
than you, and you should wait until
ま
you
た
find
いつか
yourself
お
less
前が
occupied.
休みの時にでも集まればよい。
Well, she now moved all her work to the evening so she can take a nap, right?
わかりました。それも悪くありませんね。
お前の仕事が忙しいのは分かっている。それでも時
One
に
must
は
also
ゆっ
remind
く
you
り
to
休んだ
rest.
方が良い。
Excessive
感
exhaustion
染の
will
身と
still
はいえ、
cause grave
過
harm to
労
your
は
body.
体の根幹を蝕む。
I like the reflections of like the buildings in their hair. I never actually noticed that the reflections were there.
一人前になったお前の様子を見ると、実に感慨深いものだ。お前が小さかった頃は悪夢を見る
Your
たび抱っこ
dad
して
wanted
寝
to
かし
cuddle
つ
you
け。
to sleep when you suffered from nightmares? That's adorable, though.
待ってください。
Wait, she's actually blushing?
まあよい。時間は限られておるし、詳しくは話さないでおこう。お前たちも積もる話があるはずだ。わらわは
We
横
had
で
a
聞いてい
conversation?
よう。
I didn't realize we had a conversation. Discuss some of your recent adventures with Ganyu.
前回お会いしてからまたそんなにたくさんのところへ行ったのですね。
When was
もし何かお手伝いが必要な時はぜひ
so
月海亭の
at
私の
at
ところ
what
までいらしてください。
parts was this quest released? Because I don't remember.
ぶしつけながら人の姿になった
A
のなら
human name? We're getting a
今
human name?
は人としての名前をつけた方がいいのではないでしょうか。
人の名前。確かに、わらわの名前はよく知られておるし、龍雲を名乗ればすぐにバレてしまうだろう。
I like it so
お前
much.
が有名なのは知ってるけどよ。そこまでしなきゃいけないほどなのか？
Not that you're not that famous. And Paimon, I think you're underestimating things.
わらわの名声は相当なものだ。 お前たちが測れぬのも無理はない。
シャンユン。
カーンが言った通り別の名を使おう。人前ではわらわのことをカーンと呼ぶといい。
カーン So Shang.
Oh.
That sounds very... The Japanese name sounds very similar to Gunnins.
制裁登録の描写から取ったんですね。
Ah? Really?
時に千人あり、雲と共に登りて、火と月を連れ暮らさん。地と理に通じ、漫然として束縛なし。故にそれを感とする。
You also have a good day, Kavik! Thanks for dropping by. Wait, if you're leaving. If you say have a good day, I'm expecting that you gotta leave and do stuff. Or go to bed, might also be. It just passed midnight here. Fuck, but Lantern Rite.
すごそうだな。雲と共にとか。
Only the most powerful of that type could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. Does she? Is there art where she's like lazing around on like
実は
the
これらの
half
言
moon?
葉はまさに龍雲神君を
Those
描
lines
写
were
したもの
originally
なんで
written
す
to
よ。
describe Cloud Retainer. I mean, I thought that was supposed to be.
待ったお前ってそんなにすごい仙人だったのか
Paimon really underestimating other people.
でなければなんだというのだ。まさかお前の目に映るわらわは少し大きいだけの鳥だとでも？
I mean, a bird, nothing more than a bigger. Wait. Nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size shouldn't be able to transform him into a human, right? Probably.
そういうわけじゃ。
That is totally what Paimon had in mind.
それも無理のないことかと。神君は過去の功績をあまり語りませんから
How old is ancient here?
一部
Because
の典
Leo
籍
is
の
a
中にし
very,
か
very old
神君に
country.
関する記述は見つかりません。
Like, is it 500 years? Is it 1000 years? Is it 2000?
伝説によればはるか昔にリーユエで非常に深刻な干ばつがあったそう
Many
です。
people left their homes while others
多
spent
くの
day
人
and
が
night
窮
praying
地
to
に
the
陥
Adepti.
り、日夜祈祷に明け暮れたり、故郷を去ったりしたとい
Severe
います。
droughts. Have we ever had a drought here in the Netherlands? I think these past few years, sometimes during summer, but also not all summer.
私はその苦難の時代を経験していないので、
Wait, how old was
本
Ganyu?
の記述を読んだだけですが、
Simply reading about it
それ
is
でも
enough to gain a
当時の心が痛むような絶望は感じ取ることができ
understanding
ま
of
す。
all the pain and desperation.
干ばつとともに毒の瘴気
Noxious
も拡
gas
散
also
し
began
続
to
け、
spread through the
広大な
lands.
土地は荒れ果てる寸前となりました。龍
So
雲
she
神君
saved
が
the
手を
whole
貸してくださっ
country!
たおかげで、その状況も次第に落ち着いたのです。この歴
Nice.
史について本の中ではこう記されています。千人来た
On
り、
arrival,
竜
the
雲
Adeptus
方法、
borrowed the wind to retain the
千人
clouds.
来たり、釈
Immediately,
風堂々、
the clouds gathered
にわ
together
かに
and
雲が
abundant
集い
rain
て、
burst forth
猛
from the
然と雨
heavens.
が降る。干
Drought
ば
and
つを
plague were
払い、
both driven away
病
and
を
the people
遠
were
ざけ、民
saved.
の
Oh,
窮
that's
地
why
を
she's
救
called
いた
Cloud
り。
Retainer. Ah,
そんなにすごかったの
I
か
see, I see.
属性の典籍には往々にして誇張した言葉が綴られておる。わらわはわずかに力を貸したまで、わらわがいなくとも
Other Adepti would have
他
surely
の仙
stepped
人
in
が
to
現
help.
れたであろう。
Well, well, probably. That's why they're Adepti, right? Right?
でもその大規模な干ばつを解決したのは確かにお前なんだろ
Man, that sounds like she should be
本
super
当に雨や
strong.
風を呼ぶことができるのか
But
なんだか
I'm
お前の
not
こ
sure
と
if she
を見直したぜ前に船長
all I know
って
of her
呼
is
んだ
that
の
she's
は
really
オイ
pretty.
ラが悪かったな
Illuminated birds.
怒ってないよな
笑わせるでない。世を渡り歩く上で名前とはただの記号に過ぎぬ。わらわがそのようなことで本当に起こるわけがなかろう。
それなら安心したぜ
Paimon, that's not an invitation to just call her whatever you want.
いひ
That
わらわの話はここまでとしよう。 関羽、神格のやつから最近連絡は来たか？先日仕事を見つけたと手紙で言うんだが、実際どうなのだ？良いところなのか？1ヶ月で稼げるのらは。それから平日の仕事の忙しさは、解凍祭の間、休暇はあるのか？
Is this an event from this year Lantern Rite or last year Lantern
一
Rite?
気にたくさん質問したな。
Because I haven't done Lantern Rite quests in a long, long
シン
time.
君、ご安心ください。神
Oh,
格
I
の仕
didn't
事は
introduce Shanae to her
私が紹介したものですから。
personally. I see, I see.
近頃、万民堂の商売が繁盛していて、ウ
Oh,
さん一
so
人で
did
は
she
手
get
が
a,
回らないそうです。
a waitress
ただ、
outfit?
シャンリンも新しい料理を探しに出かけているらしく、そこで後輩を助っ人として紹介しました。
Nice.
そうか、それは良いことだ。わらわは縁あってあの親子に何度か会ったことがある。シャンリンは聡明で優しく、その父親も忠義に厚く頼れる人物だ。
Is this when
おそらく
Shanae
神
got
格を困
her
らせるような
outfit?
ことはせぬだろう。
Wait, both Ganyu and Shanae got an outfit, right?
ちょうど食事の時間になった。ここはわらわ自ら万民堂に行って一
Was
目見てこ
taken
よ
to
う。
partake in the victuals of noon. So, lunchtime?
でもさっき用事があると。
それなら食べてからでも間に合うんだ。
お前は仕事に戻るといい。わらわに同行する必要はない。集まる機会はこの先もたくさんあるはずだ。この短い時間にこだわることはない。
Certain opportunities will present itself more suddenly.
どうかお気を
Well,
つけて。
not with the amount that Ganyu's
旅
working.
人さん、パイモンさん、またお会いしましょう。
Can I now go do the other quest? Please? Hello? Please give me Lantern Rite. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. I gotta go all the way over there. Gosh.
どうだ？おいら、さっきはなかなかうまく合わせられただろ？ お前が用事があるって言ったのは、カオの仕事を邪魔したくないからだってすぐ察したぜ。口実は作って早めに
I
離
now
れたか
realized
ったん
that
だ
you
よ
were
ね。
just looking to cut the conversation
口
short.
実とまではいかぬ。わらわが今回リーウェコンに
Honest
来た
visiting
のは
Liu have a
確かに用事があるからだ。
I have a bit of
そ
healing
うだ
to
っ
do.
たのか？
今はまだその時ではない。だ
There we
が
go.
後でわかるようになる。
おい。
This seems to be really playing up the mysterious seductive things right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about our
不思
powers?
議な仙人らしさが加わった気がするぞ。
There we go.
北の方はもう捜索したというのに、それらしき人物は見当たりませんね。
This is the Lantern Rite
どう
quest,
した
right?
ものか。町からも新たな
There's
情
no
報
sign
は
for
ない
him
し、
either. We need to
さら
start
に遠
looking
くまで
further
捜索す
afield,
ると
but
な
where
った
are we
ら、
gonna get people?
お
洗顔軍のおじさん。父さんの行方について。
Oh, this kid! Oh! Oh, I forgot about this kid, man. He lost his dad. Well, his dad lost him. His dad got lost.
ああ、君か。あれ、ビャック先生も。
What brings you out this way?
この子の頼みで私たちも手
We're
伝
here
いに
to
来
join
ま
the
した。
search, so any new
現在
developments to
何
update?
か手がかりはつかめましたか？
This is a different
こ
quest.
れは助かりました。
Oh no.
ちょうど人手が
We're
足りない
just
と
discussing
悩ん
how
でいた
we're
ところ
running
なん
out
で
of
す。
manpower. I am mixing up quests. I need to go through the event page now
すでに
instead.
この
Oh
一帯は
boy.
捜索しましたが、それらしき人は見つかっていません。この先の道を見張っている同
Guards
僚
at
た
the
ちも
crossing of paths
見てない
said
と
they
言ってい
hadn't
まし
seen
た。
anyone either.
桐原に向かったとは思えません。
It's
まさか
possible he
どっ
was
かの
bound
池
for
に行ったので
Luapo?
しょうか。
六花の池ですか？
Terrain there can
あ
be
の辺
tricky
の
to
地形
navigate.
は複
Let's
雑で
hope
す
he
から
hasn't run into
何
any
事も
trouble.
なければいいのですが。
We'll take that area.
本当ですか。助かります。すみません。お父さ
Sorry
んの
we
ことを
weren't
見
able to
つ
find
けて
your
あげられなくて。
dad.
うん。
Thank you for trying.
洗顔
I'll
粉
keep
のおじさん
trying anyway.
ありがとう
Okay, is that... Right. No, this is the one I need. Swirling butterflies, right? Yes, go to quest. That is the one I need. I have 3... I haven't explored this area at all. At all. That's why it didn't sound familiar to me. Well, okay. Oh, who's this guy? I just want your jade, thank you. Oh, hey, fish! Why not? Because it got released in, I think, these last 2 years somewhere. Or, yeah, mostly 2 years when I haven't been playing a whole lot. So yeah. Good night, Koda. Thank you very much for dropping by. You guys sweet dreams, okay? Bye da. See you next time. This year's income, I do not care. I am only here to get youngsters over here. No! Is something the matter? Oh, are you young lady? Long lady. Ah. Are you the daughter of the Feian Commerce Guild manager? Strange. All the rumors I heard spoke of a young master. I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is in fact the real. Yeah, right. Don't listen to her jokes, old man. Oh my. So you aren't the Guild Commerce... The Commerce Guild's young lady. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. More quests! More unrelated quests! Maybe I should have gone swimming from Fontaine. Huh? Grandpa Lou, the stuff right by you. Are those tea leaves? Quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feian Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in all terms or taste, in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I've heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. He has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity. I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So, here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad. I can notice problems that others may miss, as I see it, and may adapt as Fuji in vessels. It must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard of the tale? That is quite rare, even among locals, few remember. Many years ago, Chaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. this was one on one of the banners. Oh, I was wondering why I hadn't heard of a tea village before. I've been mixing up the villages. Terrifying demons dwelt here, and it was all thanks to Adaptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. So, does that mean that you believe me, young lady? Yes, I believe you. Is that so? And that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples. Let's go have a talk with old Luo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lu? Young ladies, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you're from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I guess I'll give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it is nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. World Quest! Oh, I gotta go this way. No, maybe it's good if I go around a lot of places. There is a teleport point over there. We are not going to whatever I needed, the tea workshop. I mean, I like tea, but I'm currently on a quest for other things. So we're not doing that. That is a challenge. We are not doing that. No! Go this way. Can I calm this? Oh, I don't need... There we go. Wait. I think I can do that. Let's give me that. Give me this. There we go. Okay, so we need to get up there. Let's see, there is... Teleport? It's all the way up there, isn't it? Fine, we'll climb all the way. Let's go this way. I need to climb less, right? Right? Seems to be diagonal enough. What's the slopes enough? Like, that's the word? Probably. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, as I thought, it's all the way up there. Much further. A few more teleport points. Okay, this way. Now, if I just wait up here a bit, we get enough stamina so we can glide. The less walking I have to do, the better. There's probably monsters over there as well, aren't they? I'm seeing a chest. And it has the little Hilichurl huts. Yeah, just like I thought. We're not doing that right now. Oh no, please don't see me. Please don't see me. No! Oh, I said don't see me! Ignore me! Go away! I don't want to battle right now. I'm on my way to a quest. There we go. That's better. Teleport point unlocked. 2 more. Wait. Do I need to cross the bridge? I do need to cross the bridge. So we'll cross that bridge then probably. Okay. Climb this one because the bridge is a little higher. Oh, I could have... Well, you know, too late. I'm hearing things. Oh, these guys are also gonna see me, aren't they? Can't I just not? No, you guys can be bandits. I'm not planning on doing anything. Just leave me alone. I'm just walking. No! Stop that! Leave me! Are they gone? They are gone. Good. Anyway, we found the wharf. Oh, finally there. So where's the other teleport point? Seems... Oh, there it is. Behind that little gate. But I have all these lanterns. I love lanterns though. They're so cute. Or is this also... Oh, this is also decoration for Lantern Rite. Oh. Right. Oh, I misjumped. Guard for hire.
一番すごい人といえば、万象風格霊感だな。
Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of Chiman divination. Wait, what are we talking about?
私もご先祖様に1票。あと幻
連山2剣を選ぶぜ、俺は。
You were about to drink your... Oh no!
爪を隠すもんだ。小説でもそう書かれてるだろ?
Don't do that, silly. I mean, I've heard of people doing that accidentally before, so you're not the first one. But, you know, I've also heard of people putting their brushes into the tea. I'm not naming anyone. It is not me. It is definitely not me. But, you know, I've heard of people doing that. So, you're not the only one, at least. But I don't think you should do it anyway. I have to nominate the 2 sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill. Turn out to be the most powerful at all. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know.
武教小説ならね。
If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you.
でも、
Only in martial arts novels?
竹林月夜を読んでしまうとね。
The title should go to the White
僕
Horse
が
of the
一番
Three
強い
Immortals
の
of
は唐
Taoru.
と参戦の一人。
Got to be hiding some
ハックだ
sort
と
of
思うよ。
secret.
彼女にはきっと何か秘密がある。
I mean, she has kind of disappeared now, hasn't she? She kind of went into seclusion.
あれ？雲来長夜を選ぶ人はいないの？あの幽閉様も、あの憲法は雲来長夜の釣りの動作から取ったって言ってるくらいなのに。
Her sword fighting style comes from the Junglai's Angler's rod wielding techniques. I mean, I guess could be, possibly, but Kajang isn't exactly the strongest. She's just very strong. Probably, actually, I've not really used her that much, so I can't say for sure.
そりゃそうだけど、ちょっと大物感が足りなくないか?
Fishing is great, probably. I don't know what you're talking about, Gamin. I think you need to start playing less games.
釣り人が実はっていうのもなくはないね。
More common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem.
もうみんな違う。一番すごいのは無謀の翁と名鳥だよ。この人たちがいなかったら今の王城堂はないんだから。
True though. Like without the lone butterfly, then it would have all failed beforehand, and there would be no leeway.
一理あるな。
おお、みんなもうついてたのか。
旅人パイモンやっと来たね。
Waka waka.
フータをその帽子。
She put the plum blossoms back on. The plum blossoms.
今回はちゃんと気づけたね。そう
Oh, it's a new
ま
one.
た新しい梅の枝をつけたんだよ。
おお、じゃあ旅人とお揃いだな。
We have matching plum branches. Nice.
一体何話してたんだ。
8期の中で誰が一番すごいか話し合ってたの。
みんなおのおの好き放題言ってただけだ。答えなんか出ないさ。
そうだな。
The only way you could settle a question like this would be like those special goggles they have.
娯楽小説だよ。そういうの
It's
もある
over 9,000. Oh man, that's such an old one. Holy shit. How old is that? Oh. You love Fischl? Fischl's not here though.
娯楽小説ってずいぶん行く秋に染められちゃったね。
旅人いらっしゃい。家族から聞いたよ。フータンとかなり危険な猜疑を成し遂げ
It
たんで
was
す
a
ね。
very risky. If I was any time later, then Huta would have probably
そ
been
のおか
dead.
げだそうじゃないか。
Man, I am the best.
この恩義言葉では言い尽くせない。今
Oh,
後ま
you
た何か
always
トラ
find
ブ
a
ルがあっ
helping
たら
hand at Faye in
いつ
commerce
でもヒロイン
skills.
紹介に
It
相
was
談
a
しに来て
team
くれ。
effort. I mean,
でき
mostly
る限り
mine,
尽く
but
す
it
よ。
was a team effort.
それも聞いたよ。
Oh,
父
that's
上と
cute
兄
though.
上は
Am I hungry?
時期を見
I
て
think I'm getting
全員
hungry
のところ
again.
を訪ねて回るそうだ。
She should be on every moment. I mean, wow. Can Nah. I mean, Fischl's great and stuff. But she's not the best. Otherwise, she wouldn't have left my team.
礼なんかいらないよ行く秋。それより8期の中で一番すごいのは無謀の翁と名鳥だってこと。
It's a
おとなしく認めたら。
Why? Why should we eat it? No. Oh, that's a weird thingamabob correlation solution. That's a weird link you're making. Why if Fischl isn't? I'm hurting your feelings. Well, I wouldn't say I'm not hurting your feelings, but you can have Fischl on your screen almost 24/7. Like if you get a okay, so that desktop made, right? You can put MMD models in there. So you could just get a Fischl MMD model and put Fischl on your screen, and then she'll be on your screen forever until you close the program, you know?
もう答えのない話し合いをいつまでもやってない
Time
の
to
か。
eat! Oh,
揃
the
ったん
tea looks
だ
cute.
から
I wanna
ご
have
飯
tea.
にしよう。
Getting hungry. I'm very hungry. I am in. Wait, we're hungry? Weren't hungry? Which one of the typos have you been making?
さあパイモン、パイモンの人生
Time
理
to
念
share
を
your
語る
grand
時間だよ。
philosophy of life, Paimon. I don't remember what was that again.
人生たらふく食べるべし箸を
Always eat to your heart's content. What's the rest again? Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
あ、そうだ、それ。
Visual's been on my combat team forever. I get it. You're gonna hit the hayes, May? Okay. You go get to your rest and your sweet dreams, okay? Bye da! Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I am hungry, but I wouldn't eat cat. Why would you eat cat? That's silly. It's a pain to hear her talk. Oh.
おいおい、ちゃんと言えてないじゃないか。大事な理念なのに。
It's bad luck to stumble through a motto you live by.
先悪いぞ。さ、
Eat
頑張れ。
when you're
もう
hungry,
一回言ってみろ。
sleep when you eat, and get money when you want money.
食べるべし箸を虚しくするなかれい
That's the spirit. So is it time to begin now? Yay!
もう一
Right?
人特別なお客さんがいるってこと
We have a special
忘れ
guest?
てない
Is it? No, Yanlan's already there. So is it Zhongli? Is it Yunjin?
そういえばそうだったな誰なのかは特に分かってるぞ
Of course, Paimon knows.
おやおや怪しいな本当
He
は
doesn't
全然
have
分
a
かって
clue
な
who
かっ
it
た
is
りして
then. Oh man, I really do like hearing Huta's voice. Every time I hear Huta's voice, it's like, I mean, Huta's voice actor is Megumin, and I do really like Megumin. Megumin's fun. I like her.
本当に分かってるってば
It's you know
あいつだろ
who? Is it Yunjin? Yeah, because Yunjin promised to sing the Healy Oh wait, no. She was going to do the something of Taudu.
大正解うんちの言葉
Yunjin!
忘れてなかったんだね
Please give me the Hilly Bro. Give me the Hilly Bro chill song.
来た来た
Hilly Bro chill song, please.
うわあれって運搬車の座頭じゃないか
今日はついてるぜ。運先生がイローフに来てたなんて。
Yay!
皆さんありがとうございます今夜は発揮連トートをもう一度歌います解答祭で聞けなかった友人のためにあの時のような舞台の上というわけには
Why
まいり
are
ま
they
せんが
not all sitting at
どうぞ
one big
ご容赦
table?
くださ
I
い
would be sitting with my friends at one big table. Like we'd shove the tables together and then just sit there.
解答祭で聞けなかったお前たちに歌ってくれるみたいだぞ
Nah.
しー始まるよ
I like her voice. Hey, Aoife, how are you doing? How are you doing? Really? I like it. Like it's so different, but I guess I think opera is just interesting in general. Man, I'd love to see like a Chinese opera like live though at some point. Though actually like a regular opera like I kind of wanted to go see an opera. Oh.
お前も旅人と共に教会に入るべきだった。
Like I kind of wanted to go see a regular opera in Venice as well, but also I had no idea how to go about it, and that was a very last minute holiday that we planned anyway. There was also, I think there was like a sword dancing show at some point as well that I kind of wanted to go visit but didn't have money for back then. Man, there's a lot of stuff I want to see. But yeah, traditional Chinese opera. It is very different compared to stuff to a lot of stuff, but I like it. It's very interesting.
心配のあまり判断力まで失っていらっしゃるのかしら。旅人に解決できない問題なら私はなおさら役に立たないわ。
Thank you for that. I don't remember her voice being like... No, her voice is different. Like, the singing voice is done by, I think, as far from what I remember, by an actual Chinese opera singer. That's from what I remember. I also do remember... Grauda! Hiya! You doing? How you doing? What were you playing? Sticky onion, sticky. You were... Oh, Final Fantasy Rebirth? But also... So how was Final Fantasy though? Like, wait, Final Fantasy 7, did they bring out remakes? Fuck. Nice! I've never actually played Final Fantasy 7. Actually, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. I did buy a few on the PS2, but I've never actually gotten around to playing them. So I should probably, because I have those. Or maybe I should. Are the remakes better? You don't care that much for opera. No, I get it. Like, it's definitely a whole different niche. I might have looked. I might have seen it like somewhere, and I went like, oh yeah, no, I should probably play that at some point. And then I forgot about it because I thought about other things. I forget about a lot of things, okay? Remakes are a 3-part series and Rebirth is the 2nd part. Oh! Wait. Did I have those on... Let me have a quick check on the Steam page. Did I have them on my wishlist already? Shut up! That's something different. Final Fantasy. Ooh. No, those are expensive. Ballet is also really cool. Like, I've never really seen ballet, but ballets? We call them ballets. But how do you pronounce that in English? Not entirely sure. Also, hey Raiders, I am Haida, I am Kat. We are currently playing Genshin. Shh. Stop playing stuff. Steam, stop that. It's not on my wishlist yet. Okay. It is now on my wishlist. There's the remake that I also need to put on there. Yes. Stop automatically playing videos. Anyway, there we go. Remake and the digital. Okay. I am Haida! Yeah! I am Kat! I eat a lot! I yap today for about 2 hours about foods. Forgetting kind of to play the game. Oh, but yeah, there's so many games, honestly. There's so many of them. But the singing game just sounds different through the game. It might be, yeah. Honestly, I have no idea. It's also one of the reasons why I would like to see one of the Chinese operas like IRL. But I don't know if they would really perform those like in the West. Because I remember when they announced Yunjin, there were a lot of negative reactions because of her singing voice as well. But yeah, I just thought it was pretty cool. I actually like it. Straight 1 hour? Well, there was the first hour, you know? And then I actually opened the game again and went and logged in. And then there was the part in between where we talked about the corn dog and other stuff. Which might have also been another hour. When you went to go see Shenyun? Wait, what? I don't think I've... Oh! Wait! Wait, I think that's still something that's playing around here. Oh, the China from before communism. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Wait, when is this playing? Oh, in the world... Wait, that's this month. Do I have time for that? And also wait, no, that's who goes to Groningen? Okay, they do play in Amsterdam and The Hague. Do I even have time for that? I'm keeping this tab open. I'm looking into this later because I am interested. That is this month. Oh boy, that is next week, the week after. Oh, I can't go to the first one. Oh, I can't go to the one in The Hague. Like, I would love to go to the one in The Hague and in the World Forum because AnimeCon used to be there. But, wait, maybe I can? The 19th might be doable. But, I'm going to see the Sailor Moon Super Live show on the 17th. maybe I can do it the 19th? Who knows? How much are tickets? Ooh. Those aren't cheap. Those are not cheap. I think I've seen this stage though. I've been on this stage before, definitely. Or not. Have I been on the stage? No, I've not been on the stage. Right? No, that was a different hall. But I've definitely been in the public of this stage because they used to have like the opening ceremonies and the closing ceremonies on this stage, as far as I know. Might be fun still though. But would I be able... As a 7 on the 19th. Would I be able to? Ooh, that's not a lot left. Maybe I can find some secondhand tickets instead. Tickets were a bit more expensive. I can imagine. Like the cheapest one is 80 euros. Oh, that's a price. Especially because I'm going to the Sailor Moon Super Live on the Monday already. So it might be a bit too much to do. But I've been looking forward to that show since they announced it, which was actually only like a few months ago. But I went to the one in Paris, and the one in Paris was really cool. So I've been looking forward to it. Again, I've been wanting to see it ever since I went to Paris. 124 ticket. Yeah, if it's for your mom, that's... Yeah. I can agree. Yeah. Like sometimes the better ticket, the more expensive tickets are just worth it. And sometimes, I think that maybe the cheaper tickets are also fine. Like if you go for the cheaper tickets here, I know that they have like higher up. So you're sitting higher and you're sitting further away, but I guess at that way you at least have a bigger view as well. So it's not exactly necessarily a problem, depending on how high you are. Anyway, I get that you care about Haida's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I'd have just been an extra liability if something went wrong.
それに私を双眼鏡園に使わしたのは
Can't be in
行
two
幸よ
places at once.
さすがに手が回らないわ
Oh, I do love Yelan's JP voice as well. And a lot of... Don't be high when you go to a show. But what if I do want to be high? I want to be floating and see most of it. I just want to see everything. And what's a better view than higher up? Like sometimes the front row tickets aren't worth it because you can't see everything. But
ご不満なら日を改めて玉境内
It
に
is
行って
indeed.
訴えたら
It still stinks though. Go file a complaint at the Yijing Terrace.
天主園に天主園のことを訴えるのか
Report to Chantuan.
幽変がいるでしょ。彼女なら分け隔てなく公平に処理してくれるわ。
Thank you for her pet.
もういい無事ならそれでいい
Everyone's fine, so it'll be fine. He sounds so emo. I love his voice though.
防除旅館はいいところね。
Yeah, like some of the English voices are just really good. Like for Neuvillette, I prefer his Ian voice, but I prefer mostly the JP voices. Before you go, Eve, wanna say something? Sure. Yeah.
リーエはどこもいいところだ
It's raining so much. Why is it so misty?
そうね。店長、ビルエビをもう
Dude,
一
it's
つちょうだ
shrimp,
い。
please.
小皿で辛いのを
Yeah.
つけて。
I had some really good shrimps. Give me a number between 1 and 24. 13. Or 18. Or 17. 15 is also good.
それと杏仁豆腐も。
I need tofu. Tofu is good. Good. Huh? No, right? 13 and 15? Yeah!
父は去ったのに、天主園様はどうして難しい顔をなさっているん
Quite
で
a long face.
同種と旅人のおかげで無事解決したけれど危機の原因は未だにわからない
13 and 15. Exactly. We still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! Are those new emotes? Oh, you got a headband and a cheering. Nice! Wow! Aw. Oh, those are good! Oh my god, those are really good! Nice! Wait, you got 24 of them? One each! Let's go! Wait. Did you... You got... Oh, that's adorable! Hey, I can't use those yet. Oh, hey, the sweaty one! I remember seeing that one, yeah. Why can't? Wait, let me refresh this for a moment. Yeah, there we go. Nice. No, I didn't see all of them, but you did all these. Oh, I love the blend. That was so good. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I got the same thing, man. I mean, I'm still working on the emotes. I might have started a new one. I haven't really finished new ones yet. But okay, Zanke. Oh, this is so cute though. My gosh, it's such a good job. It is such a good job. That's adorable. I mean, you can try using like BTTV and stuff. Will we finally get to pet the Haira? I haven't worked on that one yet. I had one in mind how I kind of want to do it, But also, if we do like, if I get like a headband, I kind of wanna. Do I want it animated? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. So I still need to think about that one. But I am working on a popcorn one and something else which I haven't opened in a few days. So the popcorn one I started on recently, and the other one I don't remember which one again. It's such a cute Nasupet though. But yeah, I've been arting these past few days again. So I'm slowly working on them again. But there's other stuff that I want to finish first, you know? So they've been put on the back burner because I realized, oh no, I had other things to do first. But we'll get there at some point. Okay, wait. Nation has recently endured some major events related to ley lines and to issues of life and death.
実は関連しているんじゃないかしらと思って。
Are they connected? They might be connected. Who knows?
それならリーウェとナタ以外でも起きるはずだな。各地の知らせに注目するよう仕事仲間に伝えとくよ。
I do wonder if other notions are also going to be. Wait, no, Sumera was different with the ley lines. Did it start with Fontaine? It's probably been going on for a while. I am very curious towards the next main update, which is soonish, right? So we first have 3 weeks of the second half of the 5.3 update. And then we have 5.4, which releases more main quests, right? Probably.
まあ、今はそういう懸念は一旦しまっておけ。せっかくの祭りなんだから。
For they disappear for another year, but what if you just keep them in your back garden? Take the lanterns home with you. Put them in your back garden and you can enjoy them all year long.
もちろん。私が国政のように休みなく働く
Wait,
よ
you
うな
think
人
needs
間に
work-life balance? I thought it was Ganyu that needed work-life balance.
ならどうして未だにその使い古したかんざしを指してる？私の分で新しいのでも買えって言っただろ？
Why are you still wearing the same old hairpin? Because she's probably not gonna get another new model update, right? Unless, well, I mean, she's got her dress. She already got an outfit. I don't think she gets a second outfit for a while yet.
北斗船長の報酬だもの。何度も確認しないと手出しできないわ。
How about you guys just trade hairpins? You gonna go eat? Okay, okay, you go have sweet dreams. I will see you next time. Thanks for dropping by, Earth. Aira! There's Crunch. Okay, okay, wait. Honestly, though, considering that we are almost 6 hours in and it's only been doing it now, it's not been bad. This is our first time in an almost 6-hour stream, so it's fine. Hiya, Bark, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, pick her hairpin. Come on, go, let's go. Give her a pretty gift. Show her love for her. Show your love for her. Let's go, let's go.
あら、いつからそんな気遣いができるようになったのかしら？
Oh, this is such a good pairing, though. Oh my god, yes.
無駄口はよしね。さあ、行くのか行かないのか、どっちなんだ？
Your fourth 5-star in a row? Nice. I was about to say your fourth 5-star, but that's a fourth 5-star. That's not proper English. I mean, I can't say I always do the proper English, but I do my best here. You got Arlecchino. Nice. I'm tempted to pull for her, but I'm waiting for Riotsley. Waiting for Riotsley. It's okay. I skipped pulling to Heart Pity on my Ruika So I can wait until Wriothesley. It's fine. Arlecchino will probably make a return earlier than Wriothesley is going to. Just like Maruika. It's okay. I will get my boy. I will get my boy. Ah!
付き合ってあげてもいいわ。
Look at these pretties going on a nice Lantern Rite date. Oh, she's wearing her old. Wait, no, that's her official outfit. No,
まだ働いてるの？お疲れ様。
that's not the pretty dress she got in the first Lantern Rite, right? Well, not the first. Like, that's not her outfit. That's her regular outfit, if I remember right. I don't know the 5.4 ban. I might have looked them up. Earlier. That's Wait, what's that 5.4? That's next week, right? 5.4 is... Yeah, this is the second half of 5.3. I was talking shit earlier. I messed up a bit. I thought like second half of 5.3 was like still next week, but this is the second half of 5.3, which means that Wriothesley should be next week, right? I mean, those were, or are they not? He should be right. Right? Has it been this sec? No! Alongside Farina? I knew it was going to be Farina. But oh yeah. Is it oh yeah. No. I have to wait another month. But I also want Farina though. I mean, I also want. It's fine. It's fine. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. It's fine. Ah. We wait. We can wait a few days. We can wait a month. It's fine. It gives me extra time to save up. I should at least get Wriothesley because Wriothesley is like that one's set because I had an off-banner character before this, which means that I get Wriothesley next time, right? Right? Probably. I'm glad you already have Farina. Oh my god. I mean, Mizuki's cute, I guess, but Sigurine is also kind of cute. She was adorable. I really liked Sigurine. But it's okay. It's okay. I can wait. Phase 2 runs from March 5th. That's a month indeed. It's okay. We can save up. We can save up. I have 27 pulls saved up right now. Misuki is gonna go to standard? Oh, then I definitely don't have to pull for her. Oh, man. Oh, it's okay. I got time to save up. And then I can pull for Wriothesley and Farina in one go. It'll be fine. It'll just be like, how far along am I now in my pulls actually? Was that like 60 or 70? Wait, let's check after this cutscene. I'm the real star? Nice. Alright, they were also at some gates, right?
あの二人はもちろん
一番の立役者だけど。
Would have Adeptus been strong enough to handle all that?
私たちだって、みんなからの信頼に応えることができたじゃない。総務士の仕事、早かったでしょ？
They did really well though. Like, they managed to find all the 8 gates on time. So that
当時の
helps.
魔人の災いほどではない。でも、
Compared to the
本
disaster,
当に
it
危
was
機
a
が
very
勃発
close
したら
call. Things could
ど
have
うな
been
ってたかわからないわ。
unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. Probably, yeah. A lot of people probably would have died.
そうですね。そういえば、ずっと疑問に思ってたことがあるんです。あの八問七問の陣というものは、月海亭の資料でも見たことがありません。由来が知りたいのね。あれは、
made the whole thing up?
陽光が作ったものよ。
Huh? Wait, what?
え？
Huh?
冗談。
God damn it.
あの日、この陣について書かれた札が、どこからともなく急に玉境内に現れたの。イエランですら、その由来は突き止められなかったそうよ。
Is it one of like fuck, the ones they mentioned, like Child's Master and Mona's Master that were part of that whole group of I mean I think that might be the origin. I met them not too long ago, and now I've already forgotten them.
どこからともなく、良子様は危険を冒しすぎなのではないでしょうか。確かに危険そうに感じるけど、よく考えれば理屈はわかるわよ。
Really?
リーユエ全体で考えてみて。危機を察知し、秘宝にも詳しい。玉境内でイエランの調べをすり抜けて、私たちを助けられる方なんて。
Wait, did Zhongli deliver the letter? Is that it? Probably. Like, he knows a lot about history as well, right?
まさか師匠たちが。
Cloud, I'm making a lot of assumptions now.
なるほど。
I am definitely making a lot of assumptions. Yeah. Verno veel surta logerine dochteren bachat. Well, you know, maybe I'm making a lot of assumptions now, and I feel like I'm making the wrong assumptions. I'm very good at making assumptions and going by the wrong puzzle results. Thinking that it is probably that. I'm actually not very good at puzzles. I like doing puzzles and knowing things and reading stuff, but I'm actually not very good at it. But it could have also been Cloud Retainer indeed, because I'm not sure how old they are. Oh, they're so pretty. When are the other two also getting human forms? I also want to see this guy in human form. Whose curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as a consultant. Only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Please, you can't just only give Cloud Retainer. You have to give the other two as well.
ほう、珍しいとは？
今までであれば
I want to see these guys.
あの小娘も確かに腕は立つ
if this guy could be like a nice old man, that would also be nice. He sounds like a good old man. The last he may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Genie or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
わらわは何につけても自分の子たちばかりあげる輩だったか？あの小娘はこれほどのことを成し遂げたのだから、多少は褒めてもよかろう。
もちろんじゃ。理由へ公に長く住んでおるとな。王女堂は代々英才を輩出しているとよくわかる。
Love Madame Ping. I want to see her old looks.
家人の言う通りだ。
Street or Rambler?
あの魔人トートと我らは
To know more on the sinners because I need deeper lore to make commit. Yes! Yes, definitely! Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait until they release more about that. The god Tauro was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld? Not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts.
その後、自らを教会と化し、衆生に守られてきたとは、実に感慨深い。
If they get human forms, can we have these as tattoos, please? I wanna see those.
ところで、未だにあの王城堂の小娘の名も知らない。
Young lady from the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
名はタオという。
フーは何と書く?
Oh, that's why she has butterflies.
古い月と書いて、
oh.
フー。うどんのう。ふざけるのふだ。
ふざけるな。ふざけるな。Are you joking with me?
タオは何だ?
トートのトーでタオだ。
Oh, same Taos that appears in Taodo. We'll have a day quest in Fontaine before Natlan. I am looking forward. Wait, have they spoken? Travelers can anticipate the Mikawa Flower Festival. A free 4-star weapon! Oh, I was just looking at the info of the release again. Have they spoken about what gets released? I don't think so. At least not in the information that I have here. But I guess there's the Mikawa Flower Festival. Not much else. Maybe somewhere else. I'll have a look after stream.
胡蝶の子にトートのトーと書いてコータ。いい名前だ。まさに名は太陽を表すだな。
Her grandparents picked her parents picked good names.
違う、フータオだ。ふざけるのふだとおっしゃったであろう。
Oh, okay. So in Japanese, this makes I guess in maybe like the Chinese meanings. I'm not exactly sure. Like, but I'm not familiar enough in Chinese. Like, if these are actual the meanings, but I like that in Japanese that they use that as the beginning of the words. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I currently got... What do I have Xiangling on? I gave her a weapon ages ago. I haven't switched weapons in a very, very long time. Because I've mostly been playing main quest and not really looking to upgrade characters and stuff. I've not been investing as much time in Genshin as I did back in the day. But also because I don't have that much time anymore. I showed up a minute to make... Oh, that's so cute though.
ウザンウ水神君にでも改名したらどうだ?
You wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker. Be my guest. It doesn't? Doll. Yeah, I got into it. I think when Nodla released. Again, I played last year. Like, I finished Sumeru last year. And I've only been playing more actively since Nodla released, I think. Like, August-ish. Probably. Not entirely sure.
さあさあ、お茶を召し上がれ。テイ君が警作から持ち帰ってくださった刻ん霊画じゃ。珍しいものじゃから、この気を逃すでないぞ。
I'm glad some of the weapons just look really good. I'm still happy to see Sayu with her tuna.
来年も美味しいお茶が飲めるといいの。
Oh, it's so much fun to see those weapons.
ああ、きっと飲める。
Like, it's also very nice if the weapons actually are good. But as long as they look good, I am happy. I mean, I'm not playing a lot of endgame anyway, so... It doesn't... Wait, is that everything? I cleared everything! Whoa! Oh, except for these. Open gift envelope. Oh! Dear Haida, I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place this Lantern Rite, so things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyway, in the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors, and that everything goes as you desire. I too have heard of your great deeds this Lantern Rite. You truly are the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I am planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. Once I'm done, I shall send you a front row ticket to sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale. I imagine it shall be quite a unique delight. No, please don't! Please don't! I've already seen that with Natlan! Please don't! Oh, you have over 100% in crit rate? Wow, nice! Raida's eyes only! My dear friend, let me wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer, and a happy Lantern Rite year upon year. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebrations, I must say. Witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened? Just think, if I'd wanted to come visit you next year, I'd have no other choice but to flutter about your ears in butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I'd better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Aww. That's so cute though. Are we making... Where... Oh, exhibition columns. Okay, I will look at that later. Oh, look at these. These are so cute. Oh, wait, that's the one I made. I mean, I can't say they're very good. No, I'm not great at these. Ratio isn't best 100 to 100. Wait, if you have 100% crit rate, you don't always hit 100%. You don't always hit crits? Huh? Okay, we're not doing this. We are absolutely not doing that. We've done these. Okay. Oh, you're not unlocking the stickers, actually, right? Oh yeah, we're not doing this. Absolutely not. I don't need these. Oh, 150 is the crit damage multiplier. Ah, I see. That does make sense, yes. How many are there? Open the Lamplit Entertainment menu to check on the location of each festive toy. The Lamplit Entertainment menu. That's this one. But I don't know if I'm missing one because I can't see that well enough. And that's been really annoying me. You know what? That's okay. It's past 1 AM here, so... We have finished Lantern Rite. With a few distractions in the meantime, but that's okay. Right, we finished Lantern Rite. I am going to go find someone to raid out. Let's head back to chat screen. There we go. Nice. I am glad I finished the event on time. Oh, man. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten distracted, but you know, it's fine. It was food. Food's always a good distraction. Alright, let's go find someone to raid into. Thank you guys for hanging around. I had a lot of fun. It was good times. Who do we rate into? Should we just rate into someone also doing Genshin? Let me have a look who's online. Thank you for the follow back. Right, let's at least put the English tag on. Let's see, who do we have? Wait. Hello? I would like English tag, please. Thank you, thank you. Who do we rate into today? Let's see. A lot of people doing Lantern Rite. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Who is? Honestly, not many people I follow are currently playing Lantern. None of the people I follow are currently playing Genshin, so we're just going to into someone that I do not know yet. Oh, she's got the skin. This is Belle. I'll learn the pronunciations of her name later. Anyway, I'm going to be back tomorrow. If the voice allows it, which I'm going to decide tomorrow afternoon. We do a bit of karaoke. And I might actually do more on Saturday because I have been looking at the list and I have a lot of songs that I like. But I thank you all for coming. I will be back tomorrow 2 hours earlier than my usual. So that's 5 p.m. my time, Central European. There's stuff on the schedule at what other time zones. I'm not exactly sure which ones, again, out of my head. But, oh well. You can always join Discord if you want to hang out and see schedule notifications. I'm on Twitch, I am on the Instas, I am on YouTube. My socials have just been posted if you want to check those out. Anyway, thank you all guys for coming. I hope you all have a good day, good night, good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are. If you go have dinner, eet smakelijk. If you go to bed, don't have sweet dreams. And I will see you all next time. Bye. My brain just made a fart and I'm just... Bye.